Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
We're being attacked!
Okay, I'm back. As a slime. Thanks for waiting, everyone. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you all for waiting. I also want to thank both Level 99 Gaming Wiz and RPG Capper for the raids. Sorry I was AFK when you guys raided, but it was my first break I've taken. We've been streaming a little bit over 7 hours. I'm gonna do about another 5 hours or so. And all we're doing for the rest of the stream now is just playing Dragon Warrior, aka Dragon Quest on the NES. So I'm excited about this. This is the first time I have ever streamed any Dragon Quest content before. So, but yeah, thank you all for waiting. Thank you for raiding. Everyone, please be sure to check out both Level 99 and RPG Capper. They're awesome streamers, really great friends. Please be sure to drop a follow and check them out. Capper 99, what were y'all up to? What were y'all up to? And thank y'all for the birthday wishes. Thank you. And also welcome in, Nephilia. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, I have to eat a cookie. The pizza was good. You could barely taste the garlic. They did not put giant chunks of garlic in it. It was good. I ate only about half of it though. It was a 10-inch pizza. What is that? A small or a medium? I ate half of it. Couldn't eat any more. Let's see. Capper was doing some Tales of Eternia. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I got someone slimed me like right when we were about to come back. I think it's a small. Oh my god! Well, it had a lot of toppings on it and everything. Oof. Anyway, I updated the graphics to show what chat incentives we've met by striking them out. So the next one that we're gonna make, it's at 125 points, in which I would stay a slime for the rest of the stream. So if that happens tonight, this is all you're looking at for the rest of the night. But let's go ahead and get started. This is easily a game you can beat in a single sitting, but it's also a game that I should get started on at this point if I'm going to try to do that tonight. Let's restart that. Listen to the opening tune here, and thank you for the head pats. Is this where the slime's supposed to be? I think so. Okay. $22 points. Oh shit, this isn't. I have several copies of this game. I thought that was a final save file. Guess not. Okay, we'll begin new quest. Actually, we can erase this quest. I was trying to be cheeky there. Hey, Bubble Monkey, welcome in. Is it weird I have only weird nostalgia for the title music when I've only played these games for the first time? I don't think so. I don't think so. The music is pretty ingrained in gaming culture. AJ Thud, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, we're at 115 points. Can I get a shout out for J Thud, please? And hi, Bubble Monkey, welcome in. Let's see, just what goals have been met, Monkey? Oh, I didn't update it on the Imgur site. Let me do that. We just looked at that, so I'm not switching back to that, Monkey. But let me update it on the Imgur site so you can look on yourself. I also posted the updated thing in the Discord, but yeah, I do need to update the site. Okay, that's updated. So if you want to see what's been done or how the birthday thing is working, just type in birthday. It pulls up the thing. Okay. Let's get started. Descendants of Erdrick, listen now to my words. It is told that in ages past, Erdrick fought demons with a ball of light. Then came the Dragon Lord who stole the precious globe and hid it in the darkness. Now, Sarzac, thou must help us recover the ball of light and restore peace to the lands. The Dragon Lord must be defeated. Take now whatever thou finds in these treasure chests to aid thee in thy quest. Speak with the guards, for they have much knowledge that may aid thee. May the light shine upon thee, Sarzac. Give me your stuff, your majesty.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons?
Oh?
Having the fucking up button jump is fucking
It's
fucked up.
No, we have not done ET. We have not done ET yet. Some of those we have not actually done. We have done Batman. ET is going to be done tomorrow. Basically all the ones starting with the McNuggets going through ET are going to be done tomorrow. Yeah, some of those we're holding off tomorrow because a lot of people wanted me to do this playthrough of Dragon Warrior 1, also known as Dragon Quest. East of the castle is a town where armor, weapons, and many other items may be purchased. Return to the inn for a rest if they are wounded in battle, Sarzac. Sleep heals all. I will be tomorrow. I will be tomorrow. I decided not to do the McNuggets today because I already had a bunch of pizza, and that's just way too much sodium, you know. That would make me sick probably. Does thou know about Princess Gwaine? Sarzac, please save the princess. You didn't tell me about her. You asked me a question. Do I know about her? Wait, did I say yes? I said yes. Half a year now has passed since the princess was kidnapped by the enemy. Never does the king speak of it, but he must be suffering much. Sarzac, please save the princess. Okay, sorry, I jumped on his shit when it was my fault. Yeah, this will take the rest of the night. Yeah, it is a short game, but this will take the rest of the night. Alright. So, you're gonna have to forgive me. I'm not gonna talk to the NPCs. Like this is a game I haven't played before. We have 120 gold. Please no encounters yet. No. I don't do dipping sauce. I don't like dipping sauce. I think dipping sauce covers up the meat itself. I'm not a dipping sauce person. I never dipping sauce. Never, ever. Okay, that's the inn. This is Dragon Warrior, aka Dragon Quest. That's the same thing. It's just whenever the games came out in North America originally, they had to retitle it as Dragon Warrior because the license to the name Dragon Lance was owned by another company. Alright, got 16, doing some math. I'll just buy a fucking club. And then I'll just kill some things. Get 10, and then, yeah. I actually think, yeah, Dragonlance, I actually think the title was held by TSR, though Gary Gygax would have been removed from the company by then. Hey, Alex Straza, welcome in, welcome in. Dipping sauce is best when it's just... I do use dipping sauce for pizza crust, especially if it's stuffed crust. Get me some ranch dressing and some stuffed crust. That's good. But I don't use dipping sauce for nuggets. Ads. There shouldn't be ads running. I did a thing during the break. That's annoying. But hi, Alex Straza, welcome in. Oh god, a red slime. I'm not ready for this yet. Oh, I survived! Another red slime. Oh, we killed him in one shot. Hey, Wanyo, welcome back. No, we just got started. I don't even have armor yet. I just bought the club. I want the leather armor. I don't even want to deal with clothes. That's how I'm in real life. I don't want to deal with clothes. Good to see you, though. Welcome in, friend.
Thank you.
This is Well, this isn't the earliest version of the game. I'll get into that in a little bit. Alex Straza, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. That's very kind of you, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh my goodness. Now you don't have to deal with ads and you got the emotes. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Ow. Okay, so this is technically kind of the earliest version of Dragon Quest 1. The Japanese version is actually more primitive than this. So for example, you see how the guy moves around and you can see his back and you move to his left and his right? You know, stuff we take for granted in RPGs. In the original Dragon Quest 1, this is all you saw. And if he would move up in the same position. But yeah, Monkey, this is the earliest version of this game in English. Many times, yeah. I've beaten this game many times over the years. So the NES version actually had some quality of life improvements, or some I guess you could say updates that weren't in the Famicom original. Mine too. I didn't even know who Toriyama was. Yeah, Alex, thank you for that sub. Thank you. That gets us a little closer to the next goal. Which, oh my god, y'all have already been so super generous today. It's been so very humbling. And also still just awesome. This has been a great day. So thank you all very much. But this is definitely how like your first like large group of Westerners would have experienced Dragon Quest. Was whenever it was put out on the NES. Oh, it's super easy to get wiped in this. So those slimes are making me a little, because they can be really nasty right now with crits. There we go. Level 2! Courage and wits have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 1. Thy max hit points increase by 1. I love the use of this early modern Elizabethan English. Alright, so let's go shopping. That's right, I am killing slimes. Alright, so we're gonna buy the leather armor. I didn't want to spend the money on clothes. Let's just go straight with this. Do you have a shield here? You do have a shield. Okay, I'm gonna want to grind for that shield here. Did we sell back? Oh wait, I didn't have anything to sell back. Never mind. Never mind. I'm like, wait, did I sell? No, I didn't have anything to sell back. What am I thinking? The cartridge that I'm playing here is actually the cart I got for resubscribing to Nintendo Power. I wonder why I didn't have a completed save file on this though. I have like 2 or 3 carts of this. I wonder if the last time I completed this, I used my real name, and if at some point in the last several years, if I had meant to stream this, and I just deleted the save file because it had my real name on it. That's probably what it was. That's probably why there wasn't a completed save file on this cart. What I love about the Phantasy Star 1 translation is just how, like, healing items become burger and cola. Oh god, I'm in great pain. I just took a near fatal wound. Here, have a burger and Coca-Cola. Alright, Caffer. Thanks for the raid again, friend. I appreciate that. Ooh, you know what? Grinding out 90 gold might be a little tough here. Let's stay at the end. Fight with Dark Falls. You take damage. Oh shit, let me get my burger and cola as I confront this eldritch demon. I probably should hang out here until I'm at least level 3 or 4, if I remember correctly. Ghost can be pretty scary, and near the ghosts are the wizards, and a wizard can fuck me up right now. Wasn't that tabletop RPG book brilliant? Like, I haven't had a chance to read through it closely, but I spent about an hour just kind of skimming through it and reading certain things just here and there. Like, I know it was their job to do something of high quality like that, but you could really tell that the people that worked on that were fans of the IP. You don't see that all that often anymore. Oh, that's right. Drakeys can be kind of scary right now, too. Yeah, Drakeys are kind of scary. We got a torch. Okay. I love this game, too. This game is amazing. And I'm going to say this. Yeah, this game is not near as complex or as long as the other games. But there's something about the simplicity of this game that is just so beautiful and makes it so endearing. What was the challenge run that you did, Hathor? Yeah, and 4, yeah, and 4, yeah. Pizza Maid's husband is supposed to, at some point in the next few months, arrange a one-shot campaign for the Phantasy Star TTRPG. That's going to include me, Pizza Maid, and I'm not sure who else. But it's going to be a one-shot. We're going to be streaming this, and I'm really excited for it. Only thing I wasn't too excited about was to see that it was built off of 5th edition, but I should expect that. That's if you're putting out a new RPG for to make money on it, you use what the majority of other people are using. Yeah, Solar, the artist for this is also the guy who did Dragon Ball, if you're familiar with Dragon Ball, Akira Toriyama. This was, he actually did these character designs before he even started Dragon Ball, I believe. You've gotten used to 5th edition. See, that's my problem with it, is I've gotten used to it, and I like more complex systems, and 5th edition's a really good system if you're new to TTRPGs, or if you don't really care about like systems, if you're more about just the role playing. I like systems that have a little bit more complexity to them. One thing that's really cool about what this game does with your expectations, I think, is that as soon as you leave the castle and you're on the world map for the first time, you see the final dungeon. That's the final dungeon on the other side of the channel there. And yet we're going to have to go all the way across the world and back some and everything to get there, you know? Playing fifth is what we've, yeah. Oh yeah, no. And, you know, what ultimately matters at any table is, you know, is everyone having fun? You know, and if people have fun with 5th edition, hey, I'm for that. You never want to look at another, oh, Thaco. I love Thaco. I'm not gonna lie, I look at Thaco almost like I look at, well, I won't go there, but I love 2nd edition D&D. It is my favorite thing, and I know that makes me a bizarro person. I'm okay with that. Yeah, and he was working on this franchise until he passed away about 2 years ago. He was still very, very much working on stuff for it. Played 3.0, 3.5, 5th, World of Darkness Revised, and Cyber. Ooh, how was Cyberpunk? I've never played any variation of Cyberpunk. I played and ran games for old World of Darkness, both the modern setting and the Dark Ages. But that was a while back too. All right, now we got to level 3. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna grind out the shield right here. That's just gonna take too long. The shield is 90. But I'm gonna grind here until I'm level 4. This, if you've never seen this game, by the way, this game is basically all grind. It's pretty much like 90% grind, and then between the grinding, you take baby steps forward. Wait, Yuji Horai didn't do the music for these though, right? Like, it was another guy who's dead now, who was pretty controversial for his political opinions, right? No, that's cool, Cowbell. It's easy to get these kind of things mixed up. You got their names spelt right. I would have butchered the spelling of their names. Will I keep the princess? Nah. I've got issues with commitment. She's got to go back to her dad once we're done.
You need to hydrate.
Hey, Gaming Wiz, thank you for the hydrate. Cyberpunk Red was interesting. Recommend if you're into the setting. I've never played the game, and you know, it's interesting because the Cyberpunk setting has been around for decades, and I don't even remember hearing people talk about it a lot, like in the 90s or 2000s. But like the one guy behind it has always been like really behind his campaign setting, and now, you know, he's enjoying all the success that the video game brought him and everything. I'm so happy for that. It's so great to see people, you know, get the kind of success that they've worked so hard to get. Hey Aubrey, thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, this game was inspired by the Ultima games. The Ultima games and Wizardry games were super popular in Japan.
We're being attacked!
Miho, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're doing a big, long birthday celebration. It's my birthday week. I'm I turned a year older this week. And right now we're playing the original Dragon Quest on the NES. Let's get a big shout out for Miho. Miho, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone, if you're into Pokemon cards, if you're into really, really cool, highly energetic streamers, Miho is definitely someone to check out. I've known Miho for many years. Really awesome person, really awesome streamer. Please drop a follow, check them out. What were you up to tonight, friend? Let me get caught up on chat a little bit here. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a good night. Oh, he did some voice lines in 20... Oh, that's awesome. I boycotted this for years until Sugiyama died after I found out about him. Yeah. It's unfortunately, that's a case of, great art being produced by a blah person, Yeah, I was kind of shocked when I actually read up on him in detail. I'm like, oh my god, this guy is wow. But yeah, this was inspired by the early Ultima games. Fun fact about Ultima was so popular in Japan that when Ultima Online came out, UO was only released in 3 countries originally, the US, Canada, and Japan. It did not have a European release until later, but Ultima's always, or had been anyway, super popular there. Askew developed the Wizardry 1 port for their label. Apollyon released an incredible... I was actually playing Labyrinth of Souls yesterday, talking about Wizardry games. Boy, that game got hard very quickly. I'm on the 8th floor of the main dungeon, and I've come across monsters that can just one-shot my party. Not one-shot my characters, but one-shot my party. Hey, Darth Umi, thank you for the birthday wishes. Cards, good vibes, dancing. Hell yeah, go get some food, Miho. I'll take care of your community. Thank you for raiding here, friend. I really appreciate that. Appreciate the good vibes and everything. Thank you. Hey, Sonia, welcome back. Welcome. Oh, no, don't get sick. No. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Itchy. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Sonia, don't get sick. I will go over to wherever you are, and I will be like, don't get sick. Level 99, thank you for the lurk, friend. Thank you. Yeah, this was my first ever RPG. When this came out in North America, Nintendo thought it was going to have the same kind of success it had in Japan, which, you don't know the history of the Dragon Quest games. They are crazy popular in Japan. And even though there were some people at Nintendo that were like, we should not release this. These graphics are really, really out of date compared to what we're putting out on the NES right now. Things like Castlevania and Mega Man and so forth. Nintendo still's like, no, we're putting this out. This is going to be a huge, huge success. And it wasn't. So they had a marketing thing that if you subscribed or resubscribed to Nintendo Power, they would send you a free copy of the game. And at the time, I was already subscribed to Nintendo Power. I've shared that story several times. Parents knew I loved video games and wanted to encourage me to read so I wouldn't be a dumbass. Well, joke's on them. I have a PhD in English literature, but I'm still a fucking dumbass. But they did the thing, and I'm playing on that same cart tonight right now, actually. Let me show y'all the ad, too. The ad for this, there was a TV ad for the Nintendo Power ad, and it had this CGI dragon mount that this guy is is writing. Let me link this. This is really cool. But I remember seeing this ad and being blown away and thinking, Nintendo's giving away free games. Hey, Tiggy, thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome in, friend. Can we get a shout out for Tiggy, please? Tiggy's awesome. Mostly played spin-offs of Dragon Quest. Main games are of no interest to me, but I do like DQ Monsters, Rocket Slimes. I want to actually do the original Dragon Quest Monsters game at some point. And as much as I love this series, I've actually only finished the first 3 games. I want to change that this year by playing through 4. But I've only ever finished the first 3 games. I've done the NES versions and I've done the Super Famicom versions of these games. Love to play Vampire Masquerade again. Really enjoyed Prince. Yeah, you do. Yeah. It's a very different story system, and you definitely need. I don't like this term I'm going to use, Alex, but I'm going to use it because I think it will convey what I'm trying to express. You really do need kind of like a mature GM, if that makes sense. Again, not a good adjective to use there, but it's the best I've got to kind of keep things in focus. Okay, so yes, I'm playing this on an original cartridge, and I'm playing this on an original NES controller. I am not playing this on an original NES, though, just to be clear. I'm playing this on a retro USB AVS, which is a really awesome clone console. It can play Famicom games. It has a built-in Game Genie. It has 4 controller ports. It has built-in HDMI at 780p. Which is really what you need for these kind of things. Whoa, I'm going to Retro USB's website, and it's like, warning. Oh no, did Retro USB call it quits? Yeah, looks like they wound it. That looks like they wound down just 2 months ago. Oh, that's kind of spooky. The retro USB is now you can't get this thing anymore. That sucks. Oh man, they've been around forever. God, what is a retro USBs going for now? I don't even want to look at this. This is going to disgust me. Oh my God, they're going for over $1,000 on eBay. Well, here's a link to the thing that I'm using that is now out of print. If you're curious about the specs on it. You have the AVS too? Oh, hell yes. The AVS is great. I'm really upset, though, that it's now no longer being made, because it's really... Yeah, there's no reason to pay $1,000 for this thing. That's scalper prices. Just do what Tiggy says. A modded HDMI top loader. Got it for $4.99. Yeah, thankfully Dragon Quest 1 has or Dragon Warrior 1 has always been a very cheap NES games. The 4th game is very expensive. Yeah, I had been buying their products going back to the late 2000s, They what originally caught my eye about Retro USB is they used to do repro cartridges of the competition cartridge, like the Nintendo World Championship, you know, and things like that, which, you know, you can't buy unless you're super rich. But they sold reproduction cartridges for $40. And I even did got a few of their Christmas cartridges a few years, which one of them I can't stream because it has our family name in it. But one of them I can because I didn't do that. Your dad had to order that from Enix? That's cool. I had to order Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI from Square. I couldn't find those in stores. Alright, so let's see. I want to get to level 4. When I get to level 4, I'm going to buy a couple things, and we're going to go into Erdrick's tomb. But yeah, that commercial like blew me away as a little kid. Man, now I'm bummed out over Retro USB. I had an idea that they were going to be winding down. Because they certainly hadn't been as active with things as they had been. They had kind of just been producing the retro, the AVS. Well, maybe that'll encourage Analog to re-release their version of the NES. Oh, I'm gonna rescue her. Now I'm bringing her right back to her dad. She's going right back to her dad. I will be rescuing her, though. Yeah, every Dragon Warrior that came out after this one had a lower and lower print run. And the fourth one just... Luckily, my grandmother got me a used copy of the fourth one for around $50 in the very late 90s. She had asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and I'm like, I want Dragon Warriors 2 through 4, because I had missed the releases. I hadn't picked them up as they were coming out. And she's like, well, Sarzac, I don't know how to get these. They don't make these games anymore. They weren't making NES anything anymore. This was like in the age of the PlayStation. And I'm like, yeah, but there's this company called Funkoland, which I hadn't started working for yet. So I got her like the catalog. She ordered them, and my Christmas present from her one year were used copies of Dragon Warriors 2, 3, and 4. Alright, so we're level 4. Let's go stay at the inn. And I want to buy some stuff at the inn real quick. I've actually never have beaten 4, though, even though she got 4 for me back then. Because what I did is that I decided I wanted to play through Dragon Warriors 1 through 4 back to back. And by the time I got to 4, I was so burnt out on the aesthetics and the random encounters and everything that I think I got to like chapter 2 or 3, and then I was just like, I am done. And I've never gone back to it, but I want to go back to it this year. I want this to be the year that I beat Dragon Warrior 4, and it will be the NES version that I go with. I'm not a purist. I'm not opposed to remakes and remasters. I actually like a lot of remasters and remakes. But I'm always about experiencing the original version of the game first. Like, I want to know what made this so successful. That's some expensive pot. Are you shitting me? I know a couple other people. I have some other streamer friends like one up John who has a AVS. Wonder if he knows that Retro USB has shut its doors now. You might have the Dragon Warrior Granny? What? Okay. My grandmother, okay, I see. Go to the Funko Land. I need Dragon Warrior 2, 3, and 4. Dragon Warrior 2, 3, and 4 for the Nintendo. I hate torches. Torches suck. Let me get my spell that lets me see everything. Oh god. Am I gonna get out of here in time? Okay, there it is. Oops, wrong thing. Fortune smiles upon thee. Sarzac has found the tablet. The tablet reads as follows. I am Erdrick, and thou art my descendant. 3 items were needed to reach the Isle of Dragons, which is south of Breckenary. I gathered these items, reached the island, and there defeated a creature of great evil. Now I've entrusted the 3 items to the 3 worthy keepers. Their descendants will protect the items until thy quest leads thee to seek them out. When a new evil arises, find the 3 items, then fight. Oh my god, why am I not using the correct commands like someone who's illiterate? I've totally regressed to 6-year-old me. Okay, yay, I didn't even have to use my second thing. And we have heal and hurt. Hey Melchior, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'm not gonna get good experience or gold until I start killing ghosts. Sonia, thank you for the lurk too. I don't think I should mess with the ghost until I'm level 5. At level 5, I should be fine. I don't want to get... Okay, there's a ghost. I don't want to get too to the northwest, because then you have to deal with magicians. And those guys can fuck me up right now. I love these guys. I just love the little Gandalf hat they have and the little shit grin they have. That's still not great. Magicians are probably what I need to be killing. I just don't want to mess with the magician until I'm level 5. Goodness, okay, I was confused. How old am I turning on this birthday? That I'm gonna claim my 5th Amendment rights to. Let's just say my first game console was an Atari 2600. Let's just say that I'm up there. Yeah, 102. I agree. Yeah, everything is super iconic. I agree absolutely. But yeah, I'm a little. Hey, metal slimes. Oh, those are great. That's a great animated emote, sir. Yeah, we're probably very close in age then, Nephilia. Let's just say that once I was in a Tinder matchup with somebody a bit younger than me, and I realized I didn't want anything to do with this person. So I mentioned the name of the president who was president when I was born, and that ended the conversation. Be 40 in July, you hit 40 in September. That's not so bad. I was actually depressed on my 40th birthday. I will admit I am old. I am a little bit older than 40. I was very depressed and like legitimately not getting out of bed depressed. And my dad, who lives about an hour and a half away, drove over. Like my elderly dad drove away. He starts banging on the door. I can't ignore him because my corgis are going ballistic. And I'm like, yeah. He's just like, get fucking dressed. I'm taking you out to eat for your birthday. And he did. And it certainly cheered me up. Alright, so we're back here. Yeah, we're back here. What's the worst dungeon in Dragon Quest II? I would say the Cave of Rowan, which is that big long cave like right before Hargon's castle, I think. Yeah, Cave of Rowan, I would say Darthumi. I know it's been nerfed in like later releases. It's really hard in the NES release. First console was an NES, and my dad bought an Atari from our babysitter, and he got hooked on Yars. Yars is great. I love Yars. I remember my mom showed up one day. She bought it was an official Yars Revenge record, and it was like, it was basically just like the story of Yars Revenge, but done as an audio record. I think you're slightly a little older than me. I'll say this, I did not exist in the 70s. I will say that, I did not exist in the 70s. Yeah, I'm ass in Gen X. Nocturne, you're gonna be 43? Oh my goodness. I would have pinned you for like early 30s. You have a very young sounding voice. Oh my goodness. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Oh my god. Wow. And yeah, happy early birthday. Are you doing anything special for it? And hey, welcome back, Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi, you've mentioned your age before. I think you said your first console was a GameCube. But come on, you hang out with a bunch of middle-aged VTubers. I don't know how old some of the other retro VTubers are, but I get the vibe that they're all, if not end of Gen X, they've got to be very early millennials. Alright, everybody's coming out with their birthday, so I'll come out with mine. I'm currently 45. That's gonna change in a few days on my actual birthday. There you go. But you know what? I fucking look good for my age, so I'm gonna take it. Since everyone's admitting their age, I'll admit mine. I'm 45 right now. Starting it until I get tired. You suggested Mega Man X, so I'll do that. Hell yes, Mega Man X is such a perfect video game. Like, if I go out with, like, family to do stuff, what's really funny is that sometimes I get carded, and my younger sister doesn't. It's just funny, because she gets so worked up. And one time she actually asked, we were at a restaurant, and the waiter was from Europe, and they didn't really understand English all that well. They were from Italy. And my sister just like, why did you card him but not me? And his response was as blunt as you could imagine. Because you don't look like you need to be carded. No, you're not the baby of the bunch. We got Yoshi in here admitted they were in their mid-20s. Alex Sarzac will reach 44. All right, let me ask this question. This is a VTube question. I know not all of you are like VTubers and stuff. How do you feel about the term hag to describe someone older than 30? I don't like it, and I will ban people over it. But I'm curious how the rest of you feel about it. I think it's derogatory. I don't like it at one bit. You're 29. Oh, wow. You're younger than I thought, Blackhand. Wow. Oh, you got approved for Jankuary. Oh, awesome, Pokey. Awesome. Yeah, I was keeping an eye on the schedule because I hadn't seen you on the schedule yet. because I want to make sure I can tune in for that. What is your time and date for that? That's a rude thing. I think it is too, Alex. I think it is too. There are some people that use it, like, that embrace the use of it. And look, if somebody if somebody likes the term, if they embrace it, if it helps with their identity, I'm not going to criticize anyone for that, right? I identify as a femboy. Okay, I'm quite feminine, even in real life. And there are some people that don't like that term, and I understand it. I don't use it as a negative, though. I look at it as a positive. And if somebody wants to use the term hag as, you know, a term that they embrace, cool. Don't call me that, though. You know, don't call me that. It's really rude. I'm not some old, yeah, exactly. I'm not some old witch. I'm not the fucking sea hag from Popeye, you know? Was that what she was called, the sea hag? Did she have an actual name, or was she just the sea hag? I can't tell you the last time I ever looked at anything Popeye, like Popeye the Sailor Man. Super Aegis, yeah. The sea hag, yeah. Sunday at midnight. So 11 p.m. Saturday. Okay, I'll have to make sure I bring that up on a separate monitor then. Yeah. I don't Swamp Witch, what? It's definitely derogatory, but it does give Swamp Witch vibes, so I wouldn't mind it too much. I know some Swamp Witches. That's interesting that a lot of you are kind of feel the same way about that. I wonder how much of that is like a generational thing too, because that generally comes from I think the term was made up by like VTubers like in their 20s and stuff. Here's my thing about VTubing. I'm a VTuber, clearly, because I just got turned into a slime with a birthday hat. Ow. Ow! You kicked. Yes, exactly. That's the right answer, sir. Thank you for the bits, Kron. Thank you. Let me see if that got us. Oh, that did get us. That did get us another point. All right, so let me update the thing. No, that's the right answer, sir. Kick them in the head. But anyway, VTubing, right? VTubing. Like, I'm mainly a retro gamer. And I just happen to use a virtual avatar. I don't get into like all the VTubing like drama or culture. Like, I don't have lore. My lore is that I hate my job and I'd rather play video games. But if you know me, you know that's how I feel about real life. So there's a lot of like VTubing culture that I have no use for. There's a lot of streamers that I really adore that are VTubers. I feel they kind of feel the same way because a lot of them don't gravitate towards the whole VTube culture stuff. If I ever decide to quit streaming, I'm gonna say I quit. I'm not gonna say I graduated. I think in the right group of friends, it can be endearing in weird ways. I call my friends nerds in Revenge of the Nerds. Yeah. It's interesting. Terms are interesting. I was just curious about that since we were talking about ages, and I did not expect so many to be so close to my age. Come on, when is my level up going to happen? I want level 5 so I can go kill wizards comfortably. Or magicians, I should say. A wizard right now would just annihilate me. A wizard is an in-game enemy in this game. Wizards are always scary in this game. 14 points. Okay. But yeah, thank you for those bits, Kron. That got us one more point. At the next thing is I'm going to be stuck as a slime for the rest of the stream. Being derogatory towards race and gender is more offensive to me, but you're also a 70s, 80s kid. Yeah. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I feel that this game is super lethal early on, and as you level and get stronger and everything,
Thank you.
things get a lot more. Ah! Black Hand of Nod. Thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Firefly, Amazon
Thank
Z,
you.
RPG Capper, Violet, Vagrant AI System, and Level 99. Yeah, those are all awesome people. 2 of them rated us today. Blackhand, thank you for the gift subs.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, mods, for shouting out Blackhand. Blackhand's awesome. Everyone, please check out Black Hand of Nod. Black Hand has been following the channel since before I was even a VTuber. Black Hand's been here a long time. He's a really cool person. Thank you for that, friend.
Thank you.
We're gonna try to get to what is the name of the city? Gardenheim? I should know the names of all these cities because in my campaign world, in the main kingdom that that my current campaign is set in, most of the little villages are have names that are spoofs off of the Dragon Warrior 1 cities and villages. Galenholm, I think. Garenholm. Garen, a wandering minstrel of legendary fame, is said to have built this town. Many believe that Princess Gwelayne is hidden away in a cave. I know exactly where she's at. I have heard of one named Nestor. Does thou know? Oh no, that's right. There's references to Howard and Nestor in this. The original Nintendo Power comics. I forgot there were references to Howard and Nestor in this. Bill, thank you for the bits. Ow. Thank you for the bits, Bill. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, let me get a big shout out for you. Thank you, friend. How are you doing? I've heard of one named Nestor. Yeah, that's right. And there's a Howard somewhere else. Which is funny because Howard Phillips was actually one of the people at Nintendo who said, do not release this. And he still, in interviews, talks about how he thinks it was a mistake to release this game in North America when it was, because he said it didn't sell well. We had to give away copies. Welcome to Gardenham. May thy stay be a peaceful one. He does not think it was a wise move for Nintendo. Turned out to be a really big wise move for Enix, but not Nintendo. Alright, what is sold here? Alright, leather armor. A large shield, but I can't afford that, so we're gonna have to go back to Breckenary. Oh, really? Aw. Yeah, well, thank you for the lurk, Bill. Thank you. We're doing 12-hour streams all week. My actual birthday is on Saturday. It said that the princess was kidnapped and taken eastward. Again, I know where she's at. I've done this before. Welcome to Garenham. May thy stay be a peaceful. Glaneholm. Glaneholm. That's my equivalent of this place in my D&D world. Glaneholm. That's the city, for those of you that have kept up with my D&D campaign, that's the city that was controlled by the Gnomish Mafia, the Gnome Boys, which were like a mix of David the Gnome meets the Sopranos. And they had an illegal drug, they were pushing an illegal mystic drug called Zook on the populace. And once Zook addicts got like so wretched and so in debt, they would actually kidnap the Zook addicts and feed the addicts to the Zook plant to get ready for the new generation of Zook addicts they were making. My players murdered every single one of the Gnome Boys. They did not like them. 25 gold. No, thank you. I will walk my ass back to the other side of the world. Thank you. I'm not paying your fucking 2025 price, 2026 prices. Fuck that noise. We're walking. I'm not paying your inflation shit. I still didn't hit level 5 yet. And now I'm fat. Who was that? Who did that? Was that Diclonus Raxon? I'm pretty sure that was Diclonus Raxon. That's fine. Now that I have a bigger tummy, that means I have room to eat a lalafell. Alright, I'm going to enable the redeems to give me belly rubs and also the redeems to slim me down. Remember, everybody, if we do meet our, if we get to 175 points, all channel points spent during this week will get refunded Saturday night. So slim me down if you can. You probably get those channel points back. You shouldn't assume, though. I don't like making assumptions. Alright, I need 15 more gold coins. So I can buy a shield. Really shocked I have not hit that level 5 yet. Oh no, this is the new model. It was the old one that looked like it. Yeah. I was not a fan of how old model Fat Sarzac looked. And it was, I never noticed certain things about it until several people pointed it out, and then it was like a, okay, can't unsee. Thank you, Queen Veronica. And we got our level up, sweet. I am really close to being able to get a shield though, so I'm not gonna risk it by going to find a wizard or a magician. Just get that. Thank you for the tummy rubs. Also, I like the little detail with your character guy. Like, you see how he's not holding the shield? Well, once you get him with a shield, he'll be holding a shield for the rest of the game, and the same goes for the weapon. When you start off, he's not holding any kind of weapon. It's not until you actually get him a weapon that he starts holding a weapon in the left arm. On the left hand. Well, right hand, I'm sorry. His right hand. Ow. Right. Give me anything except a blue slime. Yeah, I did kind of call. Alright, there we go. Now I can get a shield. But yeah, notice the character graphics. No shield, right? And now he has a shield. Alright, so we're gonna stay at this end, and I'm gonna progress back to not Glaneholm. That's my place. Garenhelm. I know I didn't notice at first either, Zer, and when I did, at some point it was like a major aha, kind of like, oh, that's cool, because obviously I'm still entertained by it. 10 hours. I mean, if I have to continue it the next day, I'll continue it the next day. I'm not. If it looks like I'll finish it, if I go over a little bit, I'll do that. But if it looks like I still have like 4 hours left in the game, we're streaming all week. Yeah, it's always been Dragon Quest in Japan. It was Dragon Warrior here at first because oh no, don't buy don't buy the no, fuck no, don't buy that. I don't have the money for that, but wrong place. In the US, there was a series of role-playing books called Dragon Quest. I think they were owned by TSR, which was the D&D company. And yeah, they couldn't use that name whenever they brought the video game out. All right, let's go ahead and save, and we're gonna. I haven't played 8. I have it for PlayStation 2. And I do want to get to it at some point, and when I do, that'll be the version I play. I've heard that's the better version because the DS version I've heard cuts out like a lot of voice acting and a lot of content got cut from that. Jeez, people come in, you put on a few pounds and everyone has to say something. Jeez. Welcome in, Mars. Welcome in, Bimic. Ow. Stream's going pretty good. I'm doing a full playthrough of Dragon Warrior, aka Dragon Quest tonight.
Moving from town to town.
Oh my god, that was loud.
A gas station here. A grocery store there.
Now you know shit. This is when you know shit gets real in this game, when you come to a bridge. Because you know on the other side of the bridge are really, really mean monsters that you... Yeah, oh god, a magic Drakey. Oh fuck. Trying to think if there's something down here. I know as I continue going south, there'll be to the east, there'll be the desert with the destroyed city of Harkonos. But I don't believe there's anything else until the world starts turning towards the east, and then it takes me to the city that's guarded by the golem. I actually think I need to go to Cole, which is to the east. How long does that take? What do you mean, Bimic? Oh, it's probably going to take the rest... For me beating this, it'll probably take the rest of the night. Oh, God. Generally, if you know what to do, and if you're not like speedrunning it, if you're familiar with the game, casually completed it a few times like I have, playthrough takes about 6 to 8 hours. Mars, you know you can give me belly rubs, right? You know that's a redeem. I don't know if you have the points for it, but... Okay. Well, I wasn't sure. I don't remember. Boy, everything wants to attack me now. I'm gonna have to go stop at the town down here and rest. Oh, thank you for the belly rubs. Now, if I go southeast, that's going to take me to the marsh. But I can't go up there yet. Okay. Oh, right, there's this other set of bridge. And there's the marshland that takes you to where the dragon is that has the princess. We are nowhere near ready for that. Here's this town of coal. This is the village of coal. Please save us from the minions of the Dragon Lord. Dreadful is the South Island. Great strength and skill and wit only bring thee back from that place. Golem is afraid of the music of the flute, so 'tis said. I think it's 4 spaces. 2, 3, 4? Sarzac discovers the fairy flute. Sarzac blew the fairy's flute. But nothing happened. Aww. Has Al seen Nestor? I think he may need help. East of Hoxinus, there is a town, 'tis said, where one may purchase weapons of extraordinary quality. Yeah, that's the town guarded by the golem. Will you buy me dinner first? I hope so. The legends, it is said that fairies know how to put golem to sleep. This bath cures rheumatism. Is that what she said? How's a fucking 6-year-old supposed to know what that means? Oh, but I can't use it. I see. Alright, we're gonna take damage from using these tiles. Thou no art as brave as thy ancestor Sarzac. Thou cannot defeat the great Dragon Lord with such weapons. Thou should come here again. Come here again when you don't suck, Sarzac. Are thou the descendant of Erdrick? Has thou any proof? Rimladar is the place to buy keys. Has thou been to the southern island? To the south, I believe there is a town called Rimladar, which I can now put the golem to sleep because I have the fairy flute, but I will not survive at this level.
Thank you.
Hey, Bees, thank you for that, and thank you Thunder Drummer for that 3-month gift subscription courtesy of Thunder Drummer has entered month 2, and you know what? Resubs count. Resubs count for the subathon thingy. So hell yeah, that gets us. We're 2 points away from me being a slime for the entire stream. You need to buy another torch. What is in the town then? There's a town. If you go through the swamp dungeon, which is where the dragon with the princess is, if you go through that all the way, it takes you to another part of the continent, and there's a town nearby. What does that town do for you? What items? I thought that was the key place, but apparently it's not. Man, even that copper sword is kind of expensive for right now. Maybe grind. Ooh, scorpion. Let's see what other monsters they have here. A magician. This might be a good place to grind out the sword. Which, if I can get to level 6 or 7, I should be able to go to that other city. my god. I am still getting comments on my YouTube clips of the P-Wing song and of me beating those ugly children in Breath of the Wild. People are still commenting on those. Those have been posted for a while. Hey, Thunder Drummer! Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. I'm gonna do a shout out for Thunder Drummer, and then I need to go put my cell phone on the charger real quick. Oh, Twilight Princess, thank you. Oh no, I've been telling people Breath of the Wild. I'm a liar. Oh no, hang on. I can't. I'm a lie. I've been a liar on my YouTube channel. I've been saying Breath of the Wild. That is a lie. Oh no, someone called me out on it too. I know, I lied. I'm gonna be canceled. Alright, let me go put my phone on the charger. Be right back. Sorry about that. Also, hi, Kettle. You're getting through the DQ3. Oh, nice. What do you think of it so far? I've played the original DQ3 as well as the Super Famicom remake, which I really like. But I haven't checked out the new one. Scorpion King. All right, we're fighting the Rock. The Rock is like, I'm a scorpion. I'm gonna attack you with my rock stare. Well, I'm gonna attack the Rock with DC Universe collapses. Rock has no more power in Hollywood attack. Yeah, there's been so many remasters, so many, like Suikoden 1 and 2 got remasters. I don't think that registered with anyone. Lunar 1 and 2 got remasters. Dragon Quest 1 through 3 got remasters. You always have Tell's games getting remasters. There's just so much that, and it's, you have to be independently wealthy, I think, to keep up with it all. Have you ever played any of the Lunar games before? 20 gold. I played the Sega CD version first of the first game. I've never finished any version of the second Lunar. I'd like to do the Sega CD version of that one this year, and then maybe in the coming years do some of the remake stuff. All right, Beast, get some rest. I don't know if this is a good place to grind. The monsters here, some of them are really hard. But, I mean, I think this is ideal. We do have some stronger monsters, and the golden XP drops are better. Oh, nice, nice. What model Sega CD did you have? Did you have the first one or the second one? DQ7 Remakes looks really good. Is it based off of the DS remake? I've heard the DS remake cuts out, like, the first 20 hours of the game, which I've heard is the tutorial. Second one, I do too. Mine still works. Knock on wood. I can only speak for the first one, but the difference between the first Lunar, the Sega CD, and PlayStation 1 is pretty significant. Sega CD felt darker to me. The character of Luna stays with you in the PlayStation version a lot longer than she does in the Sega CD version, and the final boss is pretty different in between them. Like, if you don't mind spoilers, I can tell you what they are, what the final boss is and everything. Like, in both games, the final boss is Magic Emperor Galleon, but in the Sega CD version, he turns into a demon, and in the PlayStation 1 version, he does not turn into a demon. It's its own thing, it's getting into... Okay, I see. How do you feel about Lunar Dragon Song for DS? I haven't played that, but I've been told it's very bad. Yeah, I need a better weapon. This club is not cutting it anymore. There's also a Lunar game on Game Gear, which is like a side story. I haven't heard much about it. I haven't played it myself, but I have played a few RPGs on Game Gear. And let's just say, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God I got an excellent move. No, 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 no. I think it has a fan translation, but yeah, it never had a North American release. Pretty sure you can play it in English, though, as a fan translation. Yeah, I should be able to get this sword, and hopefully I'll hit level 6 soon. If I do, I'm going to go ahead and go through the Dragon Cave to go see that other town. I forget what's there. Oh my god, I hear that casting noise, and I every time I glance to see if I'm turning into a slime. Yeah, they're both great versions. I prefer the Sega CD version, but I would rather someone play the PlayStation version than to never play any version, you know? Yeah, I normally beat this when I'm like around level 20. Which I feel like the last 10 levels to 20 go faster than the first 10. Yeah, I'm less than 30 away from what I need. Get a better sword, hopefully have a level up by then. Yeah, it is. I've seen dot level speed runs the Game Boy Color version of this. It's really neat to see some of the tactics that she uses, and she's, I think she's the #2 speedrunner for the GBC port of this. I think she's #2. I know she was never #1, but I think she's still #2. Anyway, yeah, it's crazy. Lantis, hey. I didn't just a shout out for Thunder Drummer. Let me get that now. I'm gonna put my thing up. Lantis, thank you for the 300 stream streak. Thank you very much, Lantis. Welcome in. How are you doing, friend? And give Lantis a shout out. How was your weekend? Okay, cool. We hit level 6. I think Splintered has me spoiled on how quick battles go compared to this. Yeah, I go back to work next Monday, a week from today. It's gonna suck. That's why I'm not streaming this Sunday, so I can rest from this and also prep for the return to work. Well, I can afford the thing I need, but then I won't have enough money to stay. We need to stay at the inn. I need to be careful here. Yes, they've been making me eat lots of cookies. How can you tell? Does it show a little bit? My God, see. That was too funny. Oh, it's the crumbs on my face. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, we've been having a good day here. We've been having a good day here. I think I'm gonna sleep in a little bit tomorrow, though. I was up pretty early today. I woke up like 5 hours before the stream was supposed to start. Because I thought I was going to be playing nothing but NES games today, and this is the only NES game I've played so far. Did I get enough? Did I get enough? Nope. I know, right? That's the worst thing in the world. My chat loves me. I need to strive to be like that one streamer. What's his name? DMX. What's the guy who's like always like I'm gonna quit streaming this if we don't hit 5 subs in the next 2 minutes on Kick. What is this guy? Asmongold went after him recently. Not that I watch Asmongold a lot. Sometimes his stuff just pops up in my... trying to find this guy and I can't. Alright, it's not important. DSP, that's him. DSP, that's him. Yeah, DSP. Thank you, Diclonas. Is that guy an act or is he real? Oh yeah, we hit this month's goal. yeah, we hit the month goal. Alright, I can now go get my new sword. So now we can get the copper sword. Then I will buy the club for 30 gold. Like, you don't have a choice. You've got to sell your shit back to this guy. How much is a Weaverin wings? Whatever they're called here. It'd be like DMX now. Hey Neko, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, how much are the return wings? Oh. Okay, that's rich people stuff. feel like I should have at least one of those before I go out and about, though, you know? Plus, now I'll kill things quicker. Like, this ghost should be one-shotted. Yep. Hang on, everyone. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Just realized I have this really awful knot in my hair. And I'm trying to deal with it the best that I can. Oh, yeah, definitely gonna have to cut some of that out. Ugh. God, having long hair is sometimes such a pain in the ass. Ugh, okay. Alright, enough of that, I'm sorry. Hey, Wicked, this is the very first Dragon Quest. I'm trying to play the game from beginning to end tonight. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Wicked, please? Decided to relax a while after drawing. Oh, what were you drawing, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, need a little bit more. Boy, that ghost just got curb stomped. Trying to draw an OC in the Tangled series art style, not going so good. Aw. Cowbell. I can't be a slime while playing this. Alright, we are going to buy the wings. That way if I need to make a quick escape, I can do that. And parrots, okay. Whew. And we'll stay here. We're going to go on an adventure now. I do have at least 2 torches, right? Yeah. You know what I remember a big criticism of this game was when this came out? The fact that you don't see your character in combat. Does that seem weird by today's standards? Like in this age where there's so many FPS games? Or not really? Yeah, I had a cousin that complained. He complained about it so much that his dad remembered he complained about it. Yeah, having that different perspective, I'm sure spoke to people that didn't like the first person perspective of this, you know, they want to see the character. Okay, here's the exit. Use the herbs. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm gonna try to limp to the town. Definitely can't deal with these monsters yet. Does everything get to attack before I'm ready? Oh, I'm probably dead. Not seeing the party bugged me, but never enough not to play. SMT games took the same style. Yeah. I thought there was a city around here. Am I thinking of a different game? There it is. That's the city I'm thinking of. I can't get there. I'm out of MP. Yeah, I can't get there. I'll get attacked and I'll get killed. We have to retreat, or we're gonna die. Which I would only lose 20 coins, but it's the principle of the matter, you know? That's fine. We'll just prepare more. What kind of upgrades can I get here? Okay, weapon-wise, I'm done. Yeah, I'm completely done with this store. This store has no more upgrades to offer. Never use the banks or take the hit to my gold banks. There's no bank in this version. Or do you mean the series? I kind of have a mixed feelings about it. Sometimes it's not a huge penalty, and sometimes it's devastating. If it's devastating, I'm inclined to just reset. I would not have reset over dying there, though. That would have only been 20 gold. I would have just rolled with it. Yeah, the first one with the bank was the third game, right? I want to say the bank got retroactively added to, like, the second game. I could be wrong on that. Alright, I want to check out some other vendors. Yay! Slimes are running from me now. That's right. I kill my own kind. I am a slime killer. Hey, Capper, welcome back. You got gifted a sub while you were out. I think it was Black Hand of Nod? Yeah, it was Black Hand of Nod that gifted you a sub. Many believes hidden. I know where she's at. I've been in the cave. I was near her. I've heard of one named Nestor. Does thou know such a one? Alright, is there any what upgrades do we have here? Hand axe. Okay. Doesn't sound too exciting. Chainmail, but that's pretty expensive. I'm not affording that anytime soon. And large shield is out of the question for right now. Alright, we're going to head back to Cole. I did not come back obese. Let me fix that. No, haven't dealt with skeletons yet. Scariest monsters I've killed so far have been scorpions and magic drakeys. We went through the cave where the princess is to try to get to that town that's right on the other corner, and I didn't have enough healing stuff to survive the trek to it, so I had to teleport out. So we're gonna try again with some extra herbs and spices. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, I'm not ready for that journey. Yeah, definitely. We've got quite a bit before that. Yeah, there really is, Calvel. There really is. I love this game. And yet it's so simple. Yeah, you really have to do some serious grinding. Like 90% of this game is grinding. The other 10% is moving from place to place in between the grinds. Thankfully, these guys aren't too scary anymore. I mean, Pokemon is definitely a successor to this kind of stuff in a lot of ways. I don't really need to rest at the inn yet, though. Yeah, I can grind a little bit more. I don't need to rest at the inn. I can just use MP to heal. I do need to buy some new torches, though. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I just used one torch. Yeah, I'm good. Need some water. Yeah, I'm going to be playing that that NES port of Exodus this year. This is my plan. It's on the soon radar. My plan with RPG Friday: finish Ultima 8, finish Ancient Rome and Splintered. Each of those should take a single stream. Do Persona. That'll take a while. Do this ROM hack. I have a Phantasy Star 4 that I've been wanting to play for a while, and then do the NES Ultima 3 Exodus. Why would you say that, Professor Hammerad? Is it the crumbs on my face? I'm winning as much as you can in Dragon Warrior, aka the grinding warrior. Thank you for the belly rub. Alright, let's see what I can buy now.
Thank you!
Oh no! Professor Hammerhead, thank you for the gifted sub to It's Just Bill. Oh goodness. Oh god, that gets us 1 point for me being... Oh no. A slime for the rest of the stream. Oh, thank you, Professor. Let me do a big shout out for you. Out of the way, you fucking peasant! I don't think I've gotten a new spell. I think I just have hurt and... Yeah, I just have heal and hurt. Out of the way, you peasant. This is the worst thing about old JRPGs. I really love that Final Fantasy Adventure lets you outright kill NPCs that block your way like this. Okay. We are gonna buy a pair of wings. Okay, That's 3 herbs. Last time I used 2. I think it would be safer if I go with 4, though. Some games let you push. Yeah, the ones that, yeah, those are great. I love the ones where you can push them or walk through them or murder them. Not the ones where they act like roadblocks. You ever go to the grocery store? This is why I don't get down at the grocery store anymore. I do takeout. I do the curbside pickup thing. It almost always works without problem. But you know how you're like at the grocery store and there's like someone directly in front of you and they're wanting to go in the direction you're coming from and vice versa, and they're not willing to move. They're just gonna stay in your way and they know it. Oh my god. That's what this is. Speaking of express checkout lanes, I saw this in the news today and it brought joy to me. Walmart has begun the elimination of self-checkout nationwide in the US. The company that spearheaded it is throwing in the towel with self-checkout. I'm excited. I know not everyone will be. Yeah, Walmart is ending it. They lose too much money from fraud, and it's apparently not worth it for Walmart. Like financially, they're losing money off of it, so they're apparently ending it. Which, considering how hard they pushed it for so long. My thing about self-checkout is that if I'm going to do some of the labor, I should get a discount on my purchase. Because that's ultimately what it was an attempt to do. It was an attempt for them to cut back on labor and eliminate jobs. Okay, you want to do that? That's fine. Okay, I get it. I should get a discount on my purchases. Yeah, apparently they are moving to hire more people, yeah. You know, I actually have not been in a Walmart since September 15th, 2004. I had a 20-year boycott of Walmart going that I had to break early in 2025. But even then, I didn't step into one. I used curbside pickup. What happened to me is that Easter weekend, my AC unit broke. And it was hot as fuck. And I want to say it broke on a Friday night. And because it was Easter weekend, I was not going to be able to get any kind of AC guys to come look at my unit until like Monday morning. So I had to, Walmart. No, this happened late Saturday, I think. I didn't have an option. I had to do some purchases with Walmart Sunday morning. They were open on Easter. And I had to buy a bunch of fans to help keep my house cool until I could get like an AC guy. Generally, we do pick up orders. I defeated Broily already. Yeah, I've been boycotting Walmart since September 15th, 2004. I had to break that boycott in 2005 because I was not going without any kind of AC. Y'all don't understand. AC is a requirement here in South Louisiana. We don't have an option about that shit. Am I really 2 gold short from the next? I am 2 gold short from the next one. I have not personally played any Dragon Quest builders. I have some friends that have played them and like them. Yeah, I normally do like the with most stores nowadays, I generally do the curbside pickup stuff. There's exceptions, like if I'm getting electronics, I need to get down. I want to make sure I, you know, for whatever reason, a little bit more particular about that, I guess. All right, we have 4 herbs. I want to get 1 more herb. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know how I haven't developed gills yet, Alex. No, I'm Sarzac. I'm a fishman, merman. Okay, we're gonna buy 1 more of those. We're gonna stay at the end. Worker-owned co-op we tried to use here when we can to avoid the big box stores. I do think I'm going to get a Costco membership. Some people were talking to me about that recently. I think I'm sold on that. Even though that is a 30-minute drive from where I'm at, I think the savings would be worth the time and the drive and all that stuff. Yeah, exactly, Sonia. Yeah, sometimes you're in positions where you can't boycott stuff. Okay, I'm gonna buy 1 more herb. No, I'm not, because I'm 3 gold short. This is frustrating. Yeah, I'm very curious about the Costco hot dogs. I've never heard of them, and I know that they will only go up in price whenever the founder of Costco dies, because apparently he says, like, you want to know when I'm dead? When they raise the price of the hot dogs. Now, I'm not imagining them to be like some like kind of gourmet hot dog. I'm just imagining them to be like, ah, that was filling for $1, or however much they might be. Okay, I need 24. I need 50 gold. Yeah, I've never been to Costco. I used to have, before we had a Costco, we had a Sam's here, and I did used to have a Sam's membership. Which, odd thing about our Sam's for a little bit was the only Sam's in the United States that actually carried Billy Mitchell's hot sauce. I know this because Billy Mitchell himself told me this. Because I told him I thought I was in a dream. I've met Billy Mitchell twice before. And both times he was very nice, but I don't really think highly of him, and no one should. This was way before all the Carl Jobs and all the drama that surrounded him with Twin Galaxies. This is over a decade ago. But I remember telling him the second time I met him at a convention, I'm like, I saw your hot sauce at a Sam's Club, and I was really confused. And he goes, oh yeah, that's the Sam's in city off of this street. I'm like, how'd you know that? He's like, it's the only Sam's Club in the country that carries my hot sauce. Alright, okay, that's enough gold. So we're going to stay at the end and we're going to get one more thing. He is not playing a character. I have met him twice. In fact, I'll show you a picture, Wanyo, the first time I met him. You'll get to see real Sarzac in this picture. Let me pull this up real quick. I met him at a random gas station in Nowhere, Florida. Me and a friend were on a road trip to Orlando, and we were stopping to get gas. It was just this little exit with just 2 gas stations, nothing else to it. And yeah, there he was. He was on his way to go coach a soccer game that his son was playing, or soccer practice or something like that. And got a picture. He gave me hot and he was Billy Mitchell. He was very polite, but you could tell that that's who he is. All right, let me see if I can find this picture. Let's see, you get to see real Sarzac. Where is this damn thing, though? I have too many pictures, and none of them are properly labeled. That's me dressed up as Skeletor. Where is this picture, yo? Ah, here it is. Hey, Indie Maniac, welcome in. Yeah, this is the first time I met Billy Mitchell on the side of a road in Nowhere, Florida. That's my old model, by the way. The hot sauce is legitimately good hot sauce. His hot sauce is good. I'm not going to trash talk his hot sauce. His hot sauce is seriously good. It's very expensive now. You're going to pay like close to $25 before shipping and tax for like just like eight ounces. But it's pretty good. Anyway, this was the time we met him and took a picture. That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing, Capper, actually. Whenever we were, when we were deciding what gas station to go to, there was the BP station on the other side of the road, and then there was the one we ended up going to. And I was paying for the gas. My friend was driving. I was paying for the gas. I don't like to drive. And my friend was like, do you care which gas station? And I'm like, fuck BP. Because this was like during the BP oil spill thing, which for us in Louisiana, we're pretty salty at BP still. So I'm like, go to the other one. So we go to the other one, and there's like 2 cars. We get behind one. Out walks this like 6'4" dude with long hair almost down to his ass. and we're like, that's Billy Mitchell. We both knew who he was. And we're like, that's Billy Mitchell. And we're like, we have to talk to him. We can't just like watch him put gas in his car and drive away. We have to bug him. Yes, he realized I was a VTuber. He's just like, oh god, that's Sarzac. That's the legendary, famous Sarzac VTuber. I've heard Sarzac's almost as much of a well-known name as Iron Mouse. He was just like, oh my god, it's Sarzac. I can't believe I finally get to meet you, Sarzac.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are celebrating my birthday week this week. We're doing a bunch of streaming this week. Really long streams, a lot of gaming, a lot of stuff going on. We're currently playing the very first Dragon Warrior, or Dragon Quest, I guess you could say. Pug, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone, please follow my good friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Pug is really awesome. Hey, Captain. Yeah, they made me fat. They fed me too many cookies. I got fat as a result. Pug, how was your stream? Also, welcome in, Pooferstein. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay, I got what I needed, but I accidentally overspent because I didn't stay at the end. All right, Nocturne, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Get some rest. We got back to Silent Hill F tonight. Still working through my Noon Game Plus. Oh, nice, nice. Are you about like more than halfway done through that playthrough, or? You're trying to get all the endings in that, right? But yeah, everybody please check my buddy Pug out. Pug's awesome. Yeah, I need a little bit more gold to stay at the end. But yeah, no, Billy Mitchell was very nice. He was also very much a character. I don't think his thing is an act. Certainly, I think he probably plays it up a bit more when he's out being Billy Mitchell, but I really do think Billy Mitchell is very much who you think he is. Oh, that's not good. Pretty much. Or a wrestling heel that doesn't realize he's a character. What do you mean I'm fiction? Alright, stay at the end, and now we're going to try to get to that town again. Because I'm way too weak to go to Rimlandor. Alright, let's see if we do this now. I should... Pug, when are you streaming again? He will go after you. He tried to sue the regular show when they parodied him as a giant bearded face. He went after Adam Sandler for that terrible Pixels movie. That was an awful movie. He will sue people. He's even said, like, generally when he goes to sue people, he's just there to make them waste as much time and spend as much money as possible. Like, he wants them to, like, just use up resources. Magician attacks. Alright, gonna use the stairs here. Take damage there. Let's throw a heal spell on now. Oh, good lord, no. No, 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 no. Oh, that was much easier. That was much easier. We only had one encounter on that side. No, I have no tomatoes. I have no tomatoes today. What? Welcome to the town of Rimladar. Oh, this is Rimladar? Well, this is the town of Keys. Thou shalt find the stones of sunlight in Tangential Castle if you've not found it already. Heed my warning, travel not to the south, for there the monsters are fierce and terrible. It's going really good, Pug. We've had a lot of people be super generous with gifting and everything. I'll show you how many things we've already met today. I haven't done all of these yet. But we met the entire left side of our goals, and we're on the top side, on the right side here. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be eating 50 nuggets on McNuggets on stream. Then I'm gonna do a self-portrait of myself in Mario Paint. Then I'm gonna do a list of my top 100 favorite video games. And then fuck it, I have to beat E.T. on the Atari. So there's still a lot of these that I have to do on the stream. Stream wanted me to play Dragon Quest tonight, so that's what we're doing right now. But birthday week has gone really well so far. Before long, the enemy will arrive. Who's this old guy? Is this the key guy? Has thou found a magic temple? No. Go to the
Thank you!
Wicked Ryoko! Hey, thank you for the gift sub. That actually gets us to our next goal. That actually, Wicked just pushed us over to our next goal. You know what this means, everybody. You know what this means. Thank you very much, Wicked. It went to Dark... Oh, Dark Gothic Lord's awesome. Yeah, I know they'll appreciate that. Alright, well... Sorry, I'm not gonna be chubby anymore for the rest of the stream. I have to be, for the rest of the stream, a slime. Let me automate the head pats for this. Okay. Yeah, I'm still squishy and jiggly. Thank you for that, Wicked. I appreciate that a lot. Well, I'm a slime for the rest of the stream. In this world, is there any sword that can pierce the scales of the Dragon Lord? Yeah, it's called the Sword of Erdrick. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Queen. I enjoy this. This is a lot of fun. She'll find the stones of sunlight in 10. Okay, right. We spoke to them. Is this the magic key guy? Where's the magic key guy? I don't even know if I can buy a key. Over the western part of this island, Erdrick created a rainbow. It is also said that he entered the darkness from a hidden entrance in the room of the Dragon Lord. Oh, right. That's where the key shop is. Are thou the descendant of Erdrick? Do you have any proof? Who art thou? Leave at once or I will call my friends. Wow! Scales of the Dragon Lord are as hard as steel. We deal in weapon and armor. What do you want? What do you have? Yeah, you've got good stuff. Magic armor. That's magic armor, if I remember correctly, heals you with every step you take. We've got some good stuff here. Alright, there's a treasure chest over there. You are Sarzac? It has been long since we last met. Who the fuck are you? I don't know you. I'll just walk into an inn and be like, hey, Sarzac, what's up? Remember me? I'm like, no, I don't. All true warriors wear a ring. Alright, so let's see. There's a way to get in on that side. This will take me to this NPC down here, but I won't be able to get to the, I don't think I will. Is she the one with the boyfriend? Orwick is late again. I'm starving. Yeah, I only had one encounter when I got through the passage. I'm Orwick, and I'm waiting for my girlfriend. Yeah, there was only one encounter, and I was able to run from it immediately. I think it was a wolf. Welcome. Magic keys! Do you wish to purchase 53? Wow. I'm not going to be able to grind the monsters here. Oh, wrong thing. I thought I clicked on the wings. I can get some stuff out of the castle. I was gained 11th gold. 9 gold. 6 gold, really? 13. I lost gold off of that. Alright, well. Let's make a note of a few things. I want keys. Alright, that's one door. There's 2 in Garenholm, whatever. I'm not unlocking a door just to talk to an NPC. Okay, we need this one. I don't remember what's in here. Oh, we didn't talk to these guys over here. Beware the bridges. Oh yeah, one of these guys is the cursed item guy. Thou art cursed, come again. Alright, so I need 4 for here. Five, 6 for the locked doors in Rimladar. However you say that, Rimlazar. So that's 6. I don't remember how many locked doors are in Coal. So I'm going to want to check Coal. Yes, what is that a reference to? Or is that just silliness? Yeah, I was confused when I talked to the tomato lady. It's the censored line? What is that? What is she talking about? Is it Puff Puff? Is that the first Puff Puff? Ah, okay, it's the first. Okay, I see. Oh, level 7. Okay. New spell? Thou has learned a new spell. Ooh, what did we learn? Yay, sleep. That makes dealing with those wolves a lot easier. Oh yeah, Toriyama, I am absolutely convinced would have preferred telling jokes than doing the more serious Dragon Ball that people like as a whole. Now this guy is locked. I think this guy is important. So I'm going to say 7. So how much do I need to save up? 7 times 55, 385. Oh goodness. Okay, that's going to be quite a lot. But I want to open as many of these things as possible. Okay, Sonia. Hope you feel better. It's always I always love having you here. So hopefully I'll see you again soon. But if not, I hope you feel good. Okay. This is our first skeleton. Any of you have ever seen the old Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior anime that was mostly localized back in the day for Saturday mornings? God, does this guy want to die? 23 gold, that's pretty good. I gotta go stay at an inn, though. It was based off of, Dragon Quest III in a lot of ways. The main villain looked like Baramos. Yeah, we'll stay here because I'm out of... I never saw it as a kid, but I was able to get VHS copies of it back in my VHS fan sub days. It was actually dubbed pretty well. I didn't use any herbs, did I? No, I didn't. I do have to buy another torch, though. I'm gonna actually shrink the slime down a little bit since we're in slime form all night. Let's shrink the slime down and move them a little bit over here so more of the screen is visible. What is Dragon Quest Island? Is that like an amusement park? Oh, that sounds really cool. I'll have to pull that up and watch some stuff on YouTube. Oh. Is it in Tokyo, Chroma, or which one? I know that. I know how massive a sprawl Tokyo is. Yeah, I'm imagining I should be able to open enough chests and stuff to get some good equipment. And you know, so forth. All right, good night, Lantis. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, friend. It's good having you here. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we can play some PSO tomorrow night. South of, oh, okay, okay, so on the western side of the islands then, right? Koto used to be the old capital of Japan, right? Like we're talking back like during the Shogunate era, if I remember correctly. Thank you for the head pats, and thank you for the lurk. Oh, it's where Nintendo's corporate headquarters. Okay. Got to go to the Final Fantasy Cafe next to. Oh my god, I would love to make a trip to Japan. I'm starting to worry if I'm getting to the point where I might be getting too old to travel, which is making me really want to travel before it's, which I know I'm not. I'm in perfect health, other than like one or two really minor things. But if I went to Japan, I don't know how I would get around. I don't know Japanese. And I definitely would want to be there longer than, I would want to be there a month. And I don't know how expensive that could be. I mean, all places, right? That's relative, right? A month here in the United States depends on where you stay and what kind of quality lodgings you get, and I'd like to go there, Akihabara, check out some of the gaming stuff. I'm actually a lot more interested in sort of the historical side of Japan, especially as it relates to Shintoism and Shinto shrines, which I've heard they've actually had to limit some of the Shinto shrines to foreigners because people are asshole idiots. Which is unfortunate because I've always been really fascinated with Shinto and the whole temple system and everything. I would love to visit some of those old shrines and some of the old castles. Oh yeah, I'd love to see that, Chroma. Pretty easy to get around Tokyo without knowing Japanese. Okay. Like to visit around the middle of Europe, Germany, Austria, and into Sweden. Yeah, there's stuff there I'd like to see too. There's that there's this one cathedral in Germany, I think, that took 1,000 years to build. I forget which cathedral, but it literally took 1,000 years to build this cathedral. I'd like to see that. There's a lot I'd like to see in Eastern Europe too, like in Romania. And then, of course, there's a lot I want to see in the UK. I don't have that kind of travel money. Yeah. Alright, this is going pretty well. You know, I wonder if I should maybe... Okay, when I have to rest at the end next, I'm going to go out. There's a probability that I'm probably going to find keys in some of these areas I unlock. I remember that's a thing. Sometimes you find keys. Maybe I'm thinking of Splintered or something else. I don't know why I seek these videos out, but there's videos of like really like misbehaved bad tourists. These things pop up in my YouTube algorithm every once in a while. I get so worked up over it. Like one of the most common ones are the are tourists in the UK that fuck with the I forget what they're called, but they're the Royal Guard, right? The ones that look like toy soldiers that are generally like outside Buckingham Palace, that are actually real soldiers with automatic weapons and are authorized to use force if necessary. And like people like fuck with these guys all the time, and it's like, come on, these are real soldiers. This is not Disney World. Show these guys some respect, you know? Not just them, but also the host country that you're in. Yeah, I think when I rest at the end, I think I'm just gonna... I don't want to grind up to 380. That's gonna take a lot long. I mean, everything with this game is grinding. Yeah, just show people respect. People are people. Just show respect. And yeah, I was always taught, you know, like, if you're a guest somewhere, you know, show respect for your host. But yeah, the thing about like tourists especially being like disrespectful at these Shinto shrines, that's especially bothersome to me, because that's, you know, that's part of Japan's religious identity. Like, come on. Oh, I'd love to visit the ruins of Dracula's castle. Be like, hey, I did this in all the Castlevanias I've beaten. Ooh, a skeleton. Would heal. If he crits on me, he would probably kill me. It is a vibe. It really is. Well, now I'm just 40 away from what I need, which technically I need 60 to stay at the end. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to get all the... Oh, here we go. This will help tremendously. God, that stressed me out for a brief moment. But yeah, that was close. Imagine if I'd gotten in a battle in the very next square, too. I think I need to go buy a torch. Yeah, I need to go buy a torch. Oh no! Imagine speedrunning this and getting and losing like a record because the NPCs decided to be very in your face. Oh my god. I need 10 gold. I will get that on my way over there. Wait a second, wait a second. I don't need to go yet. I need the Weaverin. Wings of the Weaverin. I knew there was something I forgot. Damn, that's expensive too. Alright, Wanyo, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, friend. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Rico, they made me a slime for the rest of the stream. This is what I have to look like until we end the stream. And this stream might go on late because I really would like to finish this game in a single sitting. which we're about to unlock a bunch of doors in just a little bit, which should hopefully push progress. And I think by level 10, level 10 I'm going to go beat up the golem, get into that other town, do stuff there, and then by a level 12, go fight the green dragon. And then just play wrap up and go kill the Dragon Lord after that. I'm probably going to try to beat the Dragon Lord around level 18. That's what I'm thinking. Garen's Grave. What is Garen's Grave again? Oh, yeah, no. I'm going to open that place up in just a little bit. That's one of the places I'm going to go buy keys for. Let me heal just in case. A crit from that could be bad. I forget, how strong are the monsters in Garen's Grave? Mid-tier strength, okay. I am Isaiah. I am. The Wraith Knight is the Shadow Knight, right? Demon Knight, okay.
Thank you!
Hey, Fax, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Welcome in and thank you for the kind birthday words. Oh my goodness, 6 months in advance. You know what? We're gonna count that as 6 subs right now. Let me adjust that real quick. That'll help us with some goals. Thank you, friend. How are you doing? Let's throw a heal on. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to go rest now. And then by the time we get to where we're going, I'll have the gold for all the keys that I want. But yeah, basically I want to open up a bunch of things. Maybe I shouldn't do Garen's Grave lately. Just been busy, just finished a long weekend where I went not to work. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, well, I hope your week-long vacation was nice. I'm off all week as well. I go back to work on Monday. I'm kind of dreading it. But I'm also excited about this week. Like, this is going to be a fun, good week. Got to do some self-care yesterday. Been playing video games today. Okay, let's go down and try this again. I really wish these older versions would get re-releases. Square Enix does not like re-releasing older versions of their games, and it's really frustrating. Like, imagine if they did like a release of Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy where the purpose was basically doing a release of each game. In every release, it would include every version of that particular game. So you would get Famicom Dragon Warrior, you would get MSX2 Dragon Warrior, you'd get SNES or Super Famicom, you'd get every version, right? Imagine if they did that for like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. That would be so cool. I'm a reverse ice cream. Yeah. Don't eat me, please. You don't know where I've been. Konami's been pretty good about re-releasing the old Castlevanias. There's some things they haven't re-released, but you know, you get the Anniversary Collection. You've got the original versions of a lot of those games. There's a fan-made version of Castlevania for the in television. They used to sell copies of it. They don't anymore, and I don't know where to get the ROM for it. Vampire Killer has not had a re-release. No, that one needs a re-release. And what's crazy about Vampire Killer, what little text there is in English. So it could easily be released. I mean, I guess it has something to do with MSX2 emulation. But I think it was Paddlesnake that told me that Konami, or not Konami, but M2 was looking to hire programmers that know the MSX2. So since Konami works pretty close with them, that's maybe there's going to be like a collection of Konami's games. Oh, look at my experience. Well, now it's 669. That's actually more exciting than 666. Now it's 669. That's like demon sex, right? I have demon sex now. No! No! I thought he was gonna put me to sleep and then just murder me. I have enough gold to do what I need to do. Excellent. Alright, we've got a lot of keys to buy. Was my math off? Fuck, it was. Good day, I am Howard. 4 steps south of the bath in Cole, I shall find a magic item, and thus Howard and Nestor.
And his name is John C.
I already got that item, Howard, but thanks. Thou hast found the wings. Yeah, don't ever use a key on that door. You'll lose money on it. I'm still a little upset over that. Thou must have a key to open a door. Okay, Captain Obvious. Magic keys, they'll unlock any door. Does thou wish to buy one for 85? When the sun and rain meet, a rainbow bridge shall appear. It's a legend. I'm looking for the castle cellar. I heard it is not easily found. Isn't it like right here? Or is it on the other side of that barrier? On the other side of the barrier. Oh no, I'm just talking aloud. We'll find it. Alright, there's nothing. Okay. Alright, so I believe you lose... Do you lose 40 or 20 MP for walking on this? YOLO. Oh, it's 15. In Garenheim, look for the grave of Garen. Thou must push on a wall of darkness there. Aha. I have been waiting long for one such as thee. Take the treasure chest. I think I will. Thou hast found the stones of sunlight. Thou hast no business here. Go away. Go away. Okay, Jake Skywalker. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I think we got everything out of the castle then. No! Can't believe I wasted a magic key on you. And then there's this guy. Alright, let's go to Cole. Am I gonna say yes to EDK? You mean yes to the Dragon Lord? I accidentally did that once. I was very upset. Alright, let's go talk to this old guy. Al found the flute. Go to the town of Catalin. Oh, that's the name of it. Okay. Howard had it, but he went to Rimladar and never returned. Okay, waste of a key. Oh no! You know, another game that does that to you as well is Gargoyle's Quest. You get to the end of the game and, like, you have to fight this demon lord, and he's just like, serve me, I will grant you earth, blah, 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 blah. If you tell him yes, he's like, ha, 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 fuck you, I steal all your power. And basically you lose every single power-up that you've collected over the entire game. There's no way to win. I think it can one-shot you. You can't damage him. Let me stay at the inn real quick. I should have... Yeah, I need 2 more magic keys. Yeah, I think that's the case, Calvel. Yeah, you have to do the whole dungeon again. I could, but I'm not going to. That would be funny, though. And good night, Capper. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well, friend. Have fun with your dad tomorrow. Uh-oh. Okay, need to heal. That guy could have easily ended me. I'm actually gonna try to fight this guy. I go to sleep often. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. Let me go ahead and save real quick. I'm gonna go grab my cell phone off my charger real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was munching on something. Alright, we have one or two locked doors here. No, just one. Okay. They say that Erdrick's armor was hidden a long time ago. Once there was a town called Hoskunis far to the south, but I do not know if it still exists. I suggest making a map if thy path leads into the darkness. Found some herb. 13 gold. A torch. Alright, nothing really good. I hate people. Go, leave me. I'm not opening that. I don't know. The harp attracts enemies. Stay away from the grave in Garenheim. Oh. That's fine. I shouldn't be messing around there anyway. At least until I have, like, the Radiant spell. I must see if I can get to Cantillon. I probably can't. You start getting really scary enemies, like knights and, wyverns. Oh, that is cool. I wonder if Dragon Quest II then was the first one to use batteries then. Were they disc games or were they cartridge games, Cowbell? Ooh. I think I have to make my retreat now. Wow. Oh, that's funny. Well, I guess I need to figure out what piece of... We need to get some upgrades. And I'm either going to get it here or I'm going to get it at coal. Okay, that has chainmail for 300. That seems pretty reasonable. I think what's holding me back
We're being
right now
attacked!
is just like a lack of I need better like upgrades, you know. Hey, thank you for the raid, Tiny Valkyr. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're doing an all-week stream thing because it's my birthday week, and we're playing some Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest right now. Tiny, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? It's a tiny raid. Well, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Oblivion. Welcome in, Tiny. How was your stream? What were you up to? I appreciate the raid so much. Was designing some Magic cards for viewers and played some Marvel Rivals. And, hey, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. My birthday is going great. It's been a very great day today. We're doing this all week long, 12-hour streams from Monday through Saturday. My actual birthday is on Saturday, so I haven't turned old yet. But the birthday celebration has been awesome so far. We've been having a lot of fun. And hey, Oblivion and Brandon, thank you for the follows as well. Who do you main in Marvel? Yeah, this is the NES version of Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior. This is this is as old as you get for JRPGs.
Thank you.
And Queen, thank you for the gift sub to Brandon. Thank you. That's very appreciated. Oh my god, I last played whenever right before Sue went live, and her Malice skin almost got me to go back. Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much, Tiny. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. Well, it sounds like y'all had an awesome stream. I'm so happy to hear that, and thank you for bringing your community here. That's really awesome of you. When are you streaming again? Ah, Brandon! Ow! Ow! Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you for those bits. Thank you, thank you. You stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 9 p.m. usually. Okay, nice. Do I have a favorite retro game? Well, I'm a retro streamer, so I mostly stream retro content. But I think my favorite retro game would be Final Fantasy VI. It's also my favorite video game. But I'm also like really big into like Castlevania, Mega Man, Metroid, Mario, Zelda, Sonic. Old Sonic, none of the more recent ones. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game ever. We were actually playing the original demo disc for Final Fantasy VII earlier tonight. It was really interesting to see because it was about I think the demo disc came out like a year before the actual game came out, so it had some pretty substantial differences to it. All right, so we're gonna rest here. Yeah, I think I need to be around level 10 to do Catelyn, level 12 to do the dragon, and then probably level 18 or 19 to destroy the Dragon Lord. 7 and 9 are some of your favorites. That's what got you back in. Oh, right, with the Magic the Gathering cards. Oh my god, some of those cards are so awesome. I've never been able to like get into Magic myself. I've tried several times over the years, but I actually used to collect the cards just because I love the art and everything. So I went several years where I was just buying up cards, and like checking out like the new artwork and everything. And I haven't done that in a long time. But those Final Fantasy cards are really, really tempting because the art was so good. Do you collect the Final Fantasy Magic cards? Can't find any of the cards in your stores. I've heard they've been selling out quite a lot. No, I'm not, Sword Saint. I know how I am as an impulse buyer. Like, I used to play an old Final Fantasy gacha game called Brave Excavus. And they had a Final Fantasy VI banner where you could get some new Final Fantasy VI characters, including Terra in her Esper form. And I was determined to get them all. So I kept throwing money at the gacha, and before I realized that I had put $1,000 on one of my credit cards. But I got her in the end. And then she became an out-of-date character, and now that game has been erased off the internet. I've almost finished sorting my set, only have lands and tokens left so I can see what I'm missing. Oh, nice, nice. There's something on the other range of this mountain. No. Let me see what items are offered here. Stuff I cannot afford. Okay, so we're gonna get the 300 armor from Garenholm, and this hand axe is probably the next best weapon upgrade. Oh, Wizard Partner Stores, I see. $30 a yeah, I can't justify that. I can't justify that right now. Oh my god. I do kind of wonder what like that'll be like 5 or 6 years from now when the hype has died down. Like, will they still be super collectible, or will they have gotten cheaper? I imagine at some point they'll be expensive, but generally stuff like that normally goes through a phase. Like before it's considered like vintage or retro, like it'll go through a phase where it's just like old, and people will be kind of offloading some of their stuff, you know. Yeah, I'm a collector with a lot of things, like with video games. There's one video game I bought back in the day directly from Nintendo. It was a limited thing that they only sold to subscribers of their magazine at the time, Nintendo Power. And it was a Super Nintendo game, and it was called Super Star Fox Weekend, or the Super Star Fox Competition Weekend. I think we paid like $40 for it. I'm not trying to brag here, but it goes for around $12,000 now. It's what I will sell whenever I have a medical emergency. it's my health insurance. Yeah, it's very expensive now. I just never got rid of it. I always thought it was cool. It was like, wow, this is a game I got directly from Nintendo. Not many people have seen this, so I just kind of hung on to it. And then, you know, the retro game market became really stupid with pricing, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna save. This is whenever I have to go to the hospital. Also, hi, Sour Speed. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And hi, Tiny Valkyrie. Oh yeah, I'm in the U.S. And Wage Slave, thank you for the follow. Yeah, go get some rest and everything. Thank you so much, Tiny. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams soon, but thank you so much for bringing your community here. You seem really cool. And again, everyone, please check out Tiny Valkyrie. We just met, but they seem super awesome, so please be sure to drop a follow, and when you see them on, go by and say hi. But yeah, get some rest, please. It was nice to meet you. Alright, we're going to make the walk back to Garen home, and I would hope by then I would be able to afford this new armor. Oh, we hit level 8 at some point. I didn't notice that. Did I learn a new spell? No. I'm willing to go an extra hour and see where I am. I would really like to do this in one sitting, but I think we might have gotten started too late with this. I underestimated how much grinding is in this, but I'm willing to go an extra hour, and if it looks like we could still finish, I could go a little bit after that. Oh, you got butts. Everyone's favorite card. I got butts. Most of the Amano cards are under $1. Interesting. I wonder if they mass produce those. Hey Flo, welcome in. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Flo? Flo VTube is here. Yay, it's Flo VTube. Flo VTube is here. Hi Flo. Thank you, thank you. It's my birthday week. My actual birthday's on Saturday, but we're celebrating. We're doing stuff all week because I go back to work next week and I'm not off this. I mean, I am off this week. Welcome in, Flo. How are you doing? Ooh. Okay, so I walked back here and I don't have enough gold to buy the thing. We'll have to kill a couple of the... Hey, come back here, magician. Okay, Wicked, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, friend, and thank you again for the gift stub earlier. Take care, friend. But yeah, Flo, what have you been up to lately? Brown, brown. I need 25 bucks. I don't want red slimes. Fuck it, we're gonna go across the bridge. I've got the MP to survive that. Been playing through Racing Lagoon. Oh nice, how was that? Oh, probably because they don't care about art. They probably just care about, like, whether it's uncommon, rare, whatever Wizards of the Coast has designated its rarity to be. Oh, there's no new Amano art? Amano has to be pretty old at this point. Was I gonna kill the scorpion? It did! Alright, we can go buy the better armor now. Story is super dramatic, all over the top, which I like. It's probably the best race. Oh, cool, cool! Are you streaming again tomorrow, Flo? Okay, we're gonna go buy this. This encounter rate. We are going to buy... This is a chainmail. Okay. He's got a large shield for 800. And half plate. Well, we just bought chainmail. As a hand axe for 560. You know what? Let's see how far I can get now that I have better armor. Let's see how far south I can go. Let's go ahead and stay at the end here. This is going to take us into metal slime territory. Not that I think I'll get lucky to kill a metal slime, but... But at level 10, I definitely want to go kill, what you call it? The Golem, which is the first boss. I know the destroyed town. I know you don't want to go there until you have stop spell, because the armor piece or weapon or whatever is being guarded is by like a really strong knight dude that you need to be able to put stop spell on immediately. The gold! Oh, right, Goldmans! Right, you farm the shit out of these dudes. Right. I forgot about the Goldmans. Oh, he's beating the shit out of me, isn't he? Can I put him to sleep? Am I dead? I am Goldman. People of the AMS. I am Goldman. There, he's asleep. Okay. Alright, I see how this is going. Ooh, excellent move. Yeah, we beat Goldman. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I forgot about those guys. Yeah, you want to do some grinding here. I do think I am a little too weak for that, though. I was taking some pretty heavy damage. You don't have a wing to teleport back to. Okay, let's just head back. Also, hi, Kirby boy. Yeah, it took a lot of cures, and my sleep spell was failing more often than it was succeeding. I'm sure that's just a leveling thing. Okay, Dorian, have a good night. Wednesday, we're going to try to get back to some of the NES games and stuff we were supposed to do today. So, I still have, still planning to do some Dr. Chaos. And I'll be sure to save that when I know you're in the stream, if you're able to get back here during the week and everything. But have a good night, and thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I forgot. Once you hit a certain point, you want to farm the gold men, because then you can get like you can get some really good armor, really good equipment by killing a bunch of those dudes. I don't think I'm in a great position to kill them like regularly. Probably need a better weapon. So we're going to go to Cole and see what they're selling at Cole versus what they're selling over here. Over here there's an axe that they have for like $5.50 or something. I wonder if I should just get what they're selling in Cole. Yeah, I don't need to, I love how the enemies just instantly run away. Like, why bother attacking me if you're just gonna run away from me? Just stay gone. Oh shit, that warrior looks really scary. Oh, well, I guess this guy's gonna try to fight. Okay. Yeah, goldmen are what you want for like the gold, and then of course the metal slimes are what you want for like super XP. I'm pretty sure the next weapon upgrade in Cole is more expensive than the one in Garenheim. Yeah, Asla, I'm debating whether I want the hand axe or if I want the next weapon upgrade that's in Cole. I'm on my way to Cole to see how much that is. I've beaten this several times before. It's been a few years. But sometimes I know it's a little advantageous to just kind of skip, you know, the next weapon and go to the one after that, since you have to like level up anyway. So I'm thinking I just might skip the axe and go for whatever's in Cole. I think it's 800, which is pricey. Let's see what we have here. Oh, it's done well in defeating the magic Trinky. Alright, let's see how much this weapon, what this weapon is and how much it is. Oh, it's the hand axe. Okay, I don't have an option unless I go to Rimlador. Okay, so I guess we're saving up for a hand axe then. Okay. I thought there was a better weapon here. Okay, I was wrong. I'm gonna grind here until I have to rest, and then when I rest, I'm gonna head to Rimlador, and then I'm gonna grind around there. I should be able to handle most of those monsters, especially since I have the sleep spell now. Bamic. Bamic's here. Bamic's not sleeping because Bamic's here. Good night, good night. I'm a slime for the rest of the stream. We reached the goal that turned me into a slime for the entire rest of the stream. So I don't have a choice. Now, what items am I going to need? Geez, I burnt through all those herbs. I do have a torch. I could probably just get through with my heals. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any healing items. Do I have a fairy thing to teleport me out? No, I will buy one of those. Actually, no, I'll wait. I'll just see how battles go. Oh, this will be interesting to see if I can kill this guy. I'm not gonna be able to kill him because I missed. What? Am I gonna get killed by a ghost? Hang on, Zach Bagans. Okay, yeah, it does get scary when you have this much money. If you die in this game, you respawn at the king, and you've lost half your gold. Yeah, it can suck really badly. I want to see how fighting over here is gonna go. The scariest thing are going to be the warlocks here. I think this is a mistake. Seriously. That's a fight every foot since I got out of the side. Infinite Metal, hey, welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you doing? Thank y'all for shouting out Infinite Metal. Infinite Metal is awesome. Infinite Metal and Skelly the Dragon. What have you been playing lately, Infinite? Oh shit, a metal scorpion. We're running from that fuck that noise. Furring, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, friend. Very appreciated. Let me go ahead and record that. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? Finished Cthulhu, saved Christmas recently, playing Ebenezer. Oh nice, how was the Cthulhu game? Let me get a shout out for Purring Tiger Gaming. Thank you for the bits, Purring. How are you? How's your weekend? Let's get to the city. Ooh, we made it to the city. No, I have no tomatoes. I have no tomatoes today. Apparently this is a censored line. Apparently, if you approach her, she says, no, you don't get my titties today. I have no titties today. Apparently that's what she says. Calvel, what is the more accurate translation? Cthulhu was good. I've played other games by that. Oh, nice, nice. No puff puff. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, nice. How far are you into it, Purring? Oh my god, the broadsword is the next weapon up, and that's... Yeah, I have to get the hand axe. There's no way around this. Okay, well, we're gonna grind it here. So how expensive is this inn? 55 gold! Those fucking 2026 prices. 38. Alright, Metal Scorpion. Let's see if I can put this to sleep. Oh, it doesn't do too much damage. Yeah, I didn't want tomatoes anyway. I'm glad she didn't have anything to share. You're off to bed, Mimic. Okay, get some rest, friend. Get some rest. Let's see. Let's see if I know those. There's code. No code. I haven't raided code in a while. Probably need to raid code soon. Good night, Mimic. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. And Purring says, short answers, I don't know. We've been going through a bunch of bosses with friends with the multi. Okay, okay. That wasn't... Okay, so the wolves and metal scorpions aren't too bad. Provided I can keep them sleeping. No!
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Don't make enemies with Necromancers. They always have a bone to pick. That's true. Alright, we should probably go rest in the inn. $55 inn. Yeah, I probably am not going to beat this in the next hour. I'm debating whether I even want to stay up an extra hour, Cowbell. I don't think that's going to happen in the next hour and 20 minutes. I would need to get 10 levels in the next hour and 20, and I don't see that happening. So we might just come back to this on Wednesday. Or maybe even tomorrow night after the stuff with Pizza made. We'll just have to see. But have a good night, Cowbell. I'm about to get the next battle. I should get the this new weapon. I started this game at around 7. Yeah, that was starting way too late, I think. Oh god, no. No! Wake up! Oh my god, that was terrifying. Oh, you can't. I'm sorry, Wicked. I hope we can get sleepy soon. Okay, I can buy this better weapon now, so we're gonna do that. Honestly, I think I should grind out the half plate. Yeah, let's rest here. Out of the way, booba lady. Alright, let's see how much more damage I do now. 5. Oh my god, stay asleep. So yeah, definitely died quicker. I was waking up a lot. No, why do those go? Can I make him sleep? He's just a fucking squishy wizard. There we go. 13, 27. You know what? I'm going to ground out 800 to get a better shield. I'm not going to grind out the better armor tonight. We'll grind out the better shield, and I think that'll probably be a good stopping point. Keeps waking up after every other battle.
No! Tell him! Tell him! Tell him! Tell him!
You need to hydrate.
Okay. I do need to hydrate. Thank you, my Skaven friend. See, Skavens can be friends. Oh! I didn't realize I didn't put him to sleep there. Shit. Please kill him. I'm dead? First death. Didn't lose that much gold. This should not have taken thee, Sarzac. I will give thee another chance. To reach the next level, you need 132 XP. Now go. Yeah, I don't think grinding there would have been advantageous because I was having to go use the inn so much. Do we want to fuck around with the goldmen? Let's go fuck the goldmen. I mean, they drop like 150 each. Let me see what shields this guy has. He has the large shield for 800 and the half plate. This is about where the gold men are. Hey, armor. Hello. A wolf lord. Fuck that noise. Goldman. I think these mobs are even harder than the ones around Rimladur. I am too. You're not the only one, Diclonus. I am too. I really want to get that shield upgrade. Oh yeah, let me waste my time with this slime. Could I get attacked by something meaningful, please? I guess I just need to grind this area until I get a level and I get the better shield. Like, this is gonna take a while, but the grinding in the other places is not practical. Yeah, that'll be a good halfway mark, because I'll hit level 9. I can kill the Dragon Lord at around level 18. So that would get me about halfway, yeah. And then we can finish this on Wednesday. Wow, wow. Oh, I meant to check. Do they sell the shield here? No, they don't. I have to go back to Garenheim. There we go. You think that leveled up would happen soon? Nope. Alright, need about 500 more gold. We got 300, need 500. What? Oh hey, there's level 9. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou have been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 8. Thy response speed by 2. Thy maximum hit points by 4. Maximum magic points by 7. Thou hast learned a new spell. Oh, sweet. We got Radiant. Well, with that new we might head back to Rimlador. We might have better luck with those creatures now. My might went up quite a lot, so I'm going to do a lot more damage now. Would you eat a turtle, though, Armor? You like turtles, but would you dine on turtle soup? Dine on turtle. Would you be one with the shredder? Would you dine on turtle soup? Yeah, now I'm killing scorpions in 2 rounds. Yeah, when I go rest, I'm gonna head back. I think I'll need to get a torch, though. Oh, not yet, not yet. It's the last bit of magic, so I have to rest at the end after this. Got my gold at 420. Okay, probably gonna rest at the end after this battle. Okay, let's rest at the end. Buy a torch. Hello, armor. Would you eat turtles? You like turtles, but would you like to eat them? Like the shredder? Would you dine on turtle soup? You wouldn't want to be like the shredder. That's why I have never eaten turtles before, because no, I don't want to be like the shredder. That's awful. I only feel that way about ducks and turtles. I'm tired. My brain is short-circuiting. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. No, go away, Shredder. We're gonna buy a torch. Alright, let's see if this is a mistake. Well, you said you like turtles. I don't know what that entails. Do you like turtles as friends? Do you like turtles as, like, dining cuisine? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. If I say I like cheese, you know, the assumption is, oh, he likes to eat cheese. But, you know, if I say I like dogs, you know, people are going to assume that I have, you know, I like dogs for companionship. Turtles are, you know, a little bit in between. Some people like to eat turtles. Some people like turtles. Yeah, like that one kid. I like turtles. Oh no! Dot Level's gonna eat the turtle! No! Chroma, what have you done? I know, it's only I should be ending the stream. I want this fucking shield though. I'm bitter. Because this game is a lot more grindy than I remember. Oh no. See, that works well. One spell, he died. That's right, Wicked. Sweet. Need less than 300 gold now. No! Oh, sweet, I woke up. Yeah, this is much more preferable than what I used to do, which were 24 to 36 hour streams, one of which turned into a 37-hour stream. No breaks. Well, there were breaks. There were absolutely breaks, but they'll never do that. All right, sweet. We made it here, and I can still fight monsters. And I need like 260 more gold. Come on, come fight me, monsters. Okay, so I can kill the wolves now in about 3 hits. That's pretty good. Oh, he dodged my crit! What a dick! Yeah, the most I would ever do again would be a 24-hour stream, and even then I wouldn't want to do that. Because I generally found, like, my point of, like, this is starting to be awful, generally would occur, like, around the 28.
We're being attacked!
Black Belt, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. It's my birthday week. We're doing birthday stuff this week, and I'm playing Dragon Quest 1 right now. Welcome in, Black Belt. What were you up to tonight? What were you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get a big shout out for you, friend. Everybody, please check out Black Belt. Black Belt's been a friend on Twitch for several years now. Black Belt's really awesome. A lot of RPG content on Black Belt's channel. What were you doing tonight, friend? No, not ads. Ads. Raiders should be immune to ads. I can't stand the way Twitch does that. Alright, we're gonna rest here because I'm out of MP basically. I want to buy this shield. Hey, welcome back, Black Belt. I'm so sorry about the ads. I really wish Twitch would give raiders ad immunity for 5 to 10 minutes. It's really ridiculous. You raid in and immediately get hit by ads. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate that. Alright, we defeated the Warlock. I still need to grind a bit more here. Need about 140 more gold. That's probably going to be about, I don't know. You were doing some Dragon Quest 11. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Is this your first playthrough through it? Alright, sweet. We need less than 100 gold. What do you think of it so far? I've heard nothing but really good things about it. I played a little bit. I got about like 2 hours into the PlayStation 4 port several years ago, and then I just kind of forgot about it. This is before I started streaming. Alright, it should be it for the wolf. Sweet, less than 50 gold. Really liking it. Confused on some of the plot, but that's part of the journey. Yeah. Are you playing the final Switch version of the game? I was so annoyed. I had bought the PlayStation 4 version of the game, and then like 2 weeks later they announced that kind of finalized version for the Switch with like the 2D version of the game and everything. S version. Oh, that's on the PlayStation 5 now. Okay. I thought that was a Switch exclusive still. Alright, one more battle. And then we're gonna wrap it up. So yeah, we're not doing this in a single sitting tonight, because I'm literally around the halfway mark. And I do need to get some rest in a little bit. What didn't you like about the updated stuff, Pokey? I'm just gonna fight the wolf. I'm gonna win. Okay, now I can get a better shield. He doesn't sell the shield here. Okay, well I guess we have to go to Garenheim then. So that means I need to teleport. Where's the item shop here? Is there an item shop here? I don't know if there's an item shop here. That's the inn. The key shop is over there. Maybe this... I don't think this is the item shop. Oh no, this is balls. I didn't realize there was not an item store here. Oh shit. Unless that's a merchant? Nope. That's the key shop in there, so... Oh god, I gotta do the walk back. Okay. I thought there was an item shop here. Alright, well we have to rest at the inn first and foremost. I realized I could probably just grind out a little bit more and get the better armor. So let's see, we have Radiant now, so I don't have to rely on torches. And we should be able to see the princess on the way out. No, I can't do her too much good right now. She's behind that door right there. Stop. Stop random encounter. Let me finish this so I can go to bed. Defeated the Druid. Okay, we're going to use the stairs. Arthur, come here and stop pouting. Arthur. Sit. This is where I wish I had repel or fairy water. The red slime is running away. Can you please stop, monsters? Okay. Large shield. To the king. I forget if continuing a game continues you with full MP or not. So let's just do this real quick. I'm greatly pleased you have returned, Sarzac. Before reaching the next level experience, you must gain 394 points. Oof. Okay. Uh-oh. Did something happen? Uh-oh? What uh-oh? Okay, I think this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up. That's enough Dragon Quest tonight. And this is only the first day, so I don't want to like tire myself out too much. So let's head over to the library, everybody. Hey, thanks for the head fats. Oh, did I freeze? Can y'all see me now? I seem to be okay on my phone. Can see me? Yeah, I seem to be okay on my phone. I don't see anything. Maybe it was brief. Okay. So we got through the 125 point goal. That means the next one that's coming up is a special stream of I Love You, Colonel Sanders. How close are we to that one? Yeah, everything's showing good on my end. It must be Twitch. Oh my god, we're 3 points away from that one. Oh geez. Okay. So yeah, we did a lot. So what we're going to do tomorrow after we do our dailies, I'm going to eat the 50 McNuggets. I'm then going to do a self-portrait of myself in Mario Paint. I'm then going to compile a list of my top 100 video games. And then I'm going to beat E.T. somehow. So yeah, so that's what's going on with the redeems. We'll be doing that after we do my PSO2 and Ultima Online dailies tomorrow. Let me get rid of this stuff. Let me get rid of that one too. So what else is on the schedule for tomorrow? Well, the stream's going to be starting at noon tomorrow. And the theme for tomorrow is supposed to be arcade games. But we're also having Pizza Made on around 6:30 p.m. my time for a PSO Blue Burst collab that'll last for several hours. So that's going to be happening tomorrow. Now, Pizza Made will be ending the collab before I end the stream, so we'll probably go back to arcade games on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday is supposed to just be SNES games with no collabs. We're definitely going to be bringing in some of the NES games that I wanted to bring in today for that. And we'll be finishing Dragon Warrior on Wednesday as well. We're about halfway through Dragon Warrior right now. I played Dragon Warrior for about 5.5 hours tonight, so probably need to make sure we give it another 5.5 hours, because that's probably what it'll take to finish it. And then we're just going to proceed with the rest of the week and just see how that works out. But to remind you, on Friday we do have a collab at 4 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Central with Pandemonia VT for Shrine's Legacy. And then Saturday at 1 p.m. during the stream, we'll have a collab with Finley Fish for Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. All of these streams are starting at 12 p.m. Central and going through midnight. So, okay, that's the stream, everyone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate this. Was so much fun, and y'all blew me away. I did not expect the level of generosity we saw with the stream today. So what we're going to do, since I've gone over a bit, I'm going to go ahead and I want to thank everyone that was here in the stream, hanging out, vibing, chilling, relaxing. It was a really awesome stream. Boy, something is definitely going on with my stream, because my viewer count just dropped from 48 to 1. Are y'all still there? Are y'all still there? That could just be OBS trying to get caught up or something. But I'm going to assume y'all are there, because I still see the things on the cell phone, and I don't see any problems in OBS. That's really weird. Like, Twitch does that sometimes, but never that drastic. That's a really drastic drop, so there must have been some hiccup with Twitches. It'll probably self-correct in about 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, I do want to thank everyone that was here hanging out. This first day was awesome, and I really appreciate everyone that was here. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated. We're going to be back tomorrow with another 12-hour stream, so it should be a lot of fun. Here's a link to my social media if you want to follow me on social media. Here's a link to my Discord if you want to follow me on Discord. And what else? Oh yeah, and here's a link to the birthday stuff if you want to read up on the birthday stuff if you haven't. But that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank a whole bunch of people specifically, and then we're going to look for a raid target to raid this stream of 1 out into. So yeah, I want to thank Black Hand of Nod for the 5 gifted subs, Hather Lidrick for the 5 gifted subs, Chromogram for the 500 bits, Kyra the Mystic for the 200 bits. Abiho Karat for the follow, Chamber Suit for the raid, Kyra the Mystic for a whole bunch of bits. Did it delete? Wait, is it deleting did it delete the record of a bunch of my stuff? There was a bunch of subs gifted by Finley, and Hathor gifted. Where's the records of some of this stuff going? Okay, so some of the records of some of my stuff is not here. Let me see if I can pull that up in the stream manager. What is going on? Because yeah, there was a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, Twitch is twitching out. Sword Saint, does it seem to be me, or does it seem to be other streams? Oh yeah, let's see. Let me look in the stream manager. No, they're still there as part of my sub numbers. It's just the record of them having happened went away. So yeah, let me scroll through this. Yeah. Okay, they're in the stream manager, so I'm gonna use the stream manager. They just disappeared out of OBS for some real weird reason. Okay, so we're just gonna do it this way. Okay, all right. So yeah, I want to go ahead and thank Rocker57 for the 245 bits, Hathor Lidrick for the 25 gifted community subs, Mega Man Dragonoid for the gifted sub, Finley Fish for the 10 gifted subs, Call Me Kixie for the community sub, Black Hand of Nod for the 5 gifted subs, Hathor Lidrick for 5 more gifted subs. Okay, this is where it's caught up in this is where it's correct in OBS. Chromagran for the 500 bits, Kyra the Mystic for 200 bits, Abio Karat for the follow, Chamber Suit for the raid, Kyra the Mystic for the bits, Hathor Lidrick for the bits, Zero Wise Man for the 30-month resub, Zero Wise Man also for the 5 gifted subs, Professor Hammerad for the gifted subs, Pizza Maid for the gifted subs, Professor Hammerad for the bits, Doreen Wisher for the 5 gifted subs, Sarzac for the 5 gifted subs, Queen Veronica for the 20 gifted subs, Z-Cat Plays Games for the 2 gifted subs, Melchior Stormseeker for the 28-month resub, Sarzac for the 1,000 bits, Queen Veronica for the 60 bits, Dorian Wisher for the 70 bits, Hathor Lidrick for the 245 bits, Beast Hunter 0135 for the gifted subs, Lantana VT for the bits, Zhu Yanu for the raid, Indumita Ping for the raid, Level 99 Gaming Wiz and RPG Capper for the raids, Alex Straza for the subscription, Niho 2007 for the raid, Kron 151 for the 100 bits, Black Hand of Nod for 500 for 5 more gifted subs, not 500, 5 more. It's just Bill for the 100 bits, Beast Hunter 0135 for the 13-month resub, Professor Hammerad for the gifted sub to Bill, Pro and Pro Gaming for the raid, Wicked Rico for the gifted sub, Faxborn for the 19-month resub, Tiny Valkyr for both the raid and the follow, Brandon 158011 for the follow, Oblivion Sorrow for the follow, Queen Veronica 327 for the gifted sub, Tiny Valkyr for the bits, Brandon 158811 for the bits, Wage Slave 78 for the follow, Purring Tire Gaming for the bits, and Black Belt 05 for the raid. So thank you all very much.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Mr. Neutral. Hey, thank you for the raid. We're actually wrapping things up here. But thank you for the raid, friend. Let me get you a big shout out. Something's wonky with my stream. My stream count went from like 48 to 1. So I don't know what's going on with my stream, but I'm glad you were able to raid in. I don't know if something's going on with Twitch right now or not, but let me get you a big shout out. Mr. Neutral, how was your raid? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are winding down here right now. Twitch's view counter has been bugged for a bit. Yeah. But how was your stream? What were you up to? We're going to be raiding out in just a little bit ourselves, but everyone, please check out Mr. Neutral. Mr. Neutral's really awesome. What were you up to tonight? What were you streaming? We're doing birthday stuff all week long because Saturday is my birthday. Oh, you played some Dark Souls. Oh, nice. Was this your first time playing it, or had you played it before? Semi-blind, nice. Dark Souls is so good. I played it for the first time about 2 or 3 years ago, and it was awesome. It was so good. Yeah, something is really weird with Twitch's view counts because I'm looking in Mix It Up. I can see everybody in the chat, and there's a lot more than just one person. That's so weird. Twitch has shit the bed. What happened, Renegade? Do you know what's going on? Also, welcome in, Renegade. My view count went from like 48 to 1 like immediately. Oh, now it's up to 4. We give Renegade a shout out. All right, well, while we do that, I'm going to look for a raid target. We can bring a big fat number over there. Oh, it looks like we're at 9 now. It looks like it's getting caught back up. Maybe I should wait a second. Because I don't know if that'll like affect the amount of people it takes us, takes into the raid and everything. Yeah, now it's jumped back up to 12. Lots of buffering issues. Not sure everyone is talking about the view count bug. Yeah. Okay, well, good. I'm glad that's not me. Just me, you know. Looks like it's kind of correcting itself, though. Give it just another second. Mr. Neutral, when are you streaming again? Oh. Okay, we're gonna find someone to raid out to. Now it just went back to 9. I'm not waiting on Twitch to get this shit right. Hey, Indie Maniac, thank you for the assault. Let me give Indie Maniac a shout out. And Tenchi, thank you for the lurk. We're gonna raid out though. I think. Let me see who's on. Oh yeah, I see a whole bunch of channels that normally have big numbers with tiny numbers right now. We're gonna raid Bahamut. I haven't had a chance to raid Bahamut in a while. Bahamut is in every stream. They actually have a special stream I've been trying to get to for several months, and I feel bad I haven't gotten to it. Let's go raid Bahamut. Bahamut's doing some Mega Man Legends. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. I'm sorry about the Twitch crap at the end here, but thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for day 2 of the birthday stuff. Bye, everybody.